Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome back. It's day bloody 90. We are still on the hunt for blue notes. If you've come from the last video, you know that we just spent days doing nothing but hunting blue notes. And today will be no different. Unless we stumble upon some miraculous, and everything changes, but the current plan is to hunt for blue notes, and more importantly, we edited down our notes. We've got a few more, we're a bit more focused, we've got a few more ideas for what we want to do. This outside room is a little useless to us now. Not useless, but, it's... I don't know. Is there anything we want out here? I guess the schoolhouse, right? So let's use the Banner of the King now. We still need to get all the schoolrooms. The shelter we don't need because that thing's already on. Oh, however, we do want to break that box. I'm going to take the shelter so we can break that box. The shrine, sorry, so we can break that box. We've still got 3 days on our current blessing, but we do want to interact with this. Right. It'll curse us for 3 days. So, in that case, Idjin, let's only do it on a run where we've already got the throne room and we've already got both crowns. Let's do it then to, minimise how much damage it does to us. I'm still not even sure that's, that might not even be a thing. I might just be clutching at straws here. Well, we're down here though. Let's go open room 46. We could just wait for 3 days and let the curse be, but won't we get cursed again when we pick it up? Curse effect reminder. Start with 13 steps. Lose a step when you draft bedroom. Yeah, the red room hurts us. Draft a red room. It all hurts. There's a black... Oh, imagine a black crown. Oh, boy. I keep thinking we're going to get a purple crown one day. Red and blue, Right. God. Isn't it mad how far we've come? We can't aqua anymore. How come? Right. God, we have come so far in this game. It is very cool how far we've come. It's very cool. Right, let's go see some blue rooms, shall we? Now remember, we're also looking for the pool so that we can get the pump room. And we're looking for the pump room so we can get through there. In Curse, we can't use Aqua. Yeah, of course, yes, because if we do, it counts as 3 of every... It's a red room and 1 of every other room. Bloody nightmare. Right, let's hope none of these are locked. This is why we shouldn't come and do this early, because we don't have... This was a... Well, at least we got something here. It can cut shit. Sword... S-word. It can cut shit. Sword... S-word. Oh, that's actually really clever. Oh, I dig that. Right. We are gonna put the conference room here so we can get into the antechamber as many ways as possible. We want in here, remember? We're trying to get room 46 put outside, so this is the way we're gonna do it. Right, the doors are all locked. Back we go. Remember, yesterday I made this exact same mistake and said we will not do this again. We will not come up with this thing early. Because we don't have the keys and it wastes time. So you've got to ask yourself, why exactly did I just do it there? And that is a great question. But, you know, mind your business, alright? God, we've come so far. Remember pushing that button or even digging that thing up? Like, we've come a long way. It's cool as hell. Gonna keep audio on while I shower. YouTube, mind your business. Lady Lava, we bloody appreciate you. Right. Oh, here's something actually. Right, so... oh, shit, what was it? I can remember half of something. Please remind me of the other half, please. When we got the satellite dish, which allowed us access to the emails, it also got us access to a sort of staff message board. And I remember when we sat, the episode we sat and read through the staff message board, one of the last messages was like, hey Simon, check in every now and again because we might update this. Where was that? Would that be different at every computer? Oh, I sort of remember this. Right, okay, let's check the computers for staff messages. I think. Was that grotto? Oh, it might be the grotto. Yeah, we could go out and check the grotto, actually. That's not bad at all. Yeah, hold up. Let's go do that right now. Since we're right here. Again, no sprint button, only a stroll button, which is just so funny to me. Simon's in no rush. He's just going for a wee stroll. Oh god, what were the shit? What was the one? What was the one that we found that had the most access? It was shit. We started with a Babbage one, then we got Revad. Tango, I like that. Then there was the shorter one, remember, it was like somebody Lee. Was it like... Was it Lee? Shit. I like that Tangle. I like that a lot. No, I can't remember. Shit. I love that. It'll be somewhere in here. Remember when we used to do our notes on paper? It'll be here somewhere. Whew. Can't you see the other names? No, remember, some of them are secret. Some of them were, like, not written down. Oh, I can't remember. Right, you know what? We'll do it at one of the computers inside. No, wait, we might as well try, like, Babbage's one, right? Let's try... So it was B... I can't even remember the... God, now I can't even remember what it was. It was Anne Babbage, so it's like the first... It's the first 4 letters, and then the first letter? Is that it? No. No, okay, I have completely forgotten. I have completely forgotten how we log into that computer. Since this is something you already learned, do you want a reminder? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. There was Revad. So it's like capital, the first one, then the other one are lowercase, and then the D was capital. So it's 5 letters, and only the first and last are capitalized. But one of the people, it was 4 letters, and that gave us the best access. I think that's where we got to. I think. F, 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 L. Yes, but there is one that's F, 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 L, right? And we found that one. I think it was somebody Lee or something like that. Right, let's try and get the pool. Let's try and get the, let's try and get the pump room. Let's try and do a bunch of this stuff today. Oh no. Oh no no. Right, okay. I've got an issue with shit. The issue is myself. I just saw the Chamber of Mirrors there, and I thought to myself, pretty cool that we found the blue note in the Chamber of Mirrors yesterday. I thought it was going to be a pain to find the blue note in a complicated room like that. But we already did it. Yes. And then I look at my bit of paper here, and it is not written on there at all. Fuck. So, how many more of these have we done and I've just not written down? Shit. Right, let me write that down right now. God damn it. Chamber of Mirrors. That's not good for us working through these blue notes. I'm not going to lie. If I'm just not writing some of them down, that's that's not great for anything. Partial tongue to enter the Chamber of Secrets. How are you doing, Shabara? We've done every single one of them. You just forgot. Oh, shit. This is still one. Remember, these are going to be something. Before we kicked them to the curb, Tress was like dangerously close to wanting to spoil these for us. And we were like, no, no. Question though, do you need the blue notes because they just explain mechanics or things? Shavarath, I'm not sure we do need them, but we can't think of anything else to do. So until we figure out a different course, this really is our only course. And you never know, we might eventually find a blue note that helps us with one of the things we've not done, you know? Right now, these blue notes are the only lead we have. There's obviously the throne room thing, but we're sort of stumped on that. Then there's the... We think there might be more to do with the chess room. We really are just sort of figuring it out as we go right now. This might not even be like a good way to play this at all, is to actually just hunt these blue notes, but it's all we got. It's all we got. Right, let's up security. There are some blue notes the community still doesn't understand yet. Interesting. It assumes that are blue and you can't get 5 per run, but realistically say 3.5 per run, so that's 20 plus runs, so December 20, yeah. Essentially, yeah. With the dream being that one of those blue notes helps us with whatever we've obviously missed. We've obviously missed something. Shavarath isn't the first person to come in here and be like, you know there's more you guys could be doing. It's just like, well, we don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, let's get the attic in nice and early. 3 gems. This will get us a bunch of items. Yeah. I don't know what you could be doing. I was just questioning the Blue Note mission because it was sure what you were doing. Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's basically the only tangible thread we can pull on at the moment. But the second that one of those blue notes goes, here's a clue to one of your other unsolved threads. We're like, right, good. Blue note's done. Now remember, one of our tiny possibilities, one of the things we've been talking about since the beginning of the game, is placing the bedroom where the big down arrow is, wherever a treasure map is. So we could try that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 5 up on the far left. If we can specifically get the bedroom there, that's one of our things we've wanted to try for a while and didn't even know if it, we've no idea if that actually gives us anything. It's just one of our little threads we've thought about pulling on for a very long time. Oh shit, the shovel, nice. Let's get some rerolls first. Yeah, smart. Smart, very smart. Yeah, that's a good shout. I don't know shit about this game. I'll tell you one thing you do know because you're hearing it, is that the music in this game is bloody great. Might as well get an experiment started, eh? Yeah, let's get a little experiment started. With any luck, we can get more lock picking. The sooner we max out our lock picking, the better. If you aren't using the monk blessing, it is worth getting the shop blessing to help with the note quest. Oh yeah, we really haven't looked at the other blessings. What is the shop blessing then? We read a book in the library that told us all the blessings. So somewhere in my phone there is a photo of what all the blessings do. But remind me, which one is the shop one? Security doors and permanent lockpicking. We've had great success with the security door option before. So let's do it from here. Let's go log into network. Let's go Swan Song. Let's go staff services, was it? Staff announcements. This was it. Here we go. We wanted to let you know that you've left some presents for you. We were hopefully... Okay, no, the last one is still the one on Christmas Day. Oh no, wait, there's new ones here. Wait. There's fucking loads of new ones here. What the fuck? Hang on. There is a lot of new notes here. Just wait up. Wait up! Right, yeah, that's fine. And then, where's the Christmas one? Merry Christmas, right, this is where we got up to. This is where we last saw up to, right. It's story time. If you want a toilet break, feel free to go nuts. When you draft a room, gain a reroll. When you use a reroll, gain 5 coins. That's actually fantastic. We probably want that. Yeah, that's a great shout, Tangle. Right. The last one we read was the one we got on Christmas Day. Here we go. Saturday, January 1st, 1994. Farewell, 93. Hello, 94. The future is looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. January 8th. Land's sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I've absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate. We did that. Assuming this isn't a glitch, either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. That's us, y'all. And Babbage. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly suspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Arena. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. We already know about the names of these things. Yay, I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly Thompson. Remember, Kimberly Thompson was the woman who worked here in the lab. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Randolph Moore. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? Kimberly Thomas. Yes, Pinky, write those down. That's great, actually, yes. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Randolph Moore. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets from the lab. Oh yeah, we knew about that. Maybe we have already read these. YouTube, if we've already read these, sorry. It'd be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rauta, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Huh. Huh. That's new information. Huh. Yeah, okay, I'm putting that on the board. We are going to call it a day in every bedroom in this house. Hang on. I'm going to our notes. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm in our notes. End day in bedrooms. Very interesting. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so we have heard about this before, but we've not actually read these before. Okay. Okay, end the day in bedrooms does something. That is really interesting. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well, when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Hartley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Jones, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name, Moore. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. We've missed Simon's birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. No, we missed a cupcake, no. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. We missed wee Simon's birthday and we never got our cupcake. No. No. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation, of course. If you prefer to work independently, please feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to help him if we knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that we produced for the estate. Not only do we know that, but we've bloody already got them all. Surprisingly, according to the network records, Simon has actually found and used all 16 upgrade discs. Which is crazy because I'm not even sure I knew where half of them were kept. Randolph, that's amazing. And that's the last one. The last one is them just going, holy shit, he found all the discs. Okay, cool. So now we need to check if that board is different on other computers. It likely isn't, but it's worth checking. Right, very cool. Okay, get me out of here. Very cool. Okay, so we want to actually just give some puzzle answers, but things that are knowable other ways. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay. Thank you, Tangle. I will keep that in mind. Right, I guess we break room here, get some keys. Okay. 6, 7, 8. 8 divided by 2 is 4. That is suspiciously easy. It's also wrong. Huh. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's pink times. Yeah, pink's times and I'm a moron. Right, okay. Okay. 10 minus 10 is 0. 0 times 18 is still 0. Plus 10 is 10. Whoa. Okay. 10... It's locked behind day count, and there's a bit of an anti-frustration feature, but that is why they gave that message about the staff is going to give hints. That is warning you of, like, this board will start spoiling stuff after this message. Okay, cool. That's very cool, Tango. I think what I'll do is I will periodically check that board when I remember, until the very first time I feel like it has ruined the game for me, even a little bit, and we'll be like, right, we're not checking this anymore. But for now, I feel safe. Maybe the next one will kill it for us. Right, 10 minus 3 is 7, minus 1 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. 36 rounded to the nearest two numbers is 40. 40 divided by 10 is 4. My head hurts. I need a drink. Right, we've got the Dovecote and the morning room, which turn us down the way. That's not great. Oh, but we can rotate because of that. Thank you. Wait, the morning room didn't rotate. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? Gotta vanish in a few minutes for work meeting, but I'll be back. How dare they make me do work at work? That's awful that they would do that to you. A few rooms have a forced entrance and thus can't rotate. Yeah, fair. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It doesn't mean I have to oh, here we go. Now, let me just check. In terms of the pool and the room it unlocks, for Blue Notes, we have done the pool. We have done the locker room. Yeah, okay, so we haven't done the sauna or the pump room at floor 8. Let's try and get those two since we've got the pool up. The sauna and the pump room. Do we have a hammer? No, we don't. Okay. Morning room it is. Easy peasy. Imagine being employed, eh? Crazy. Hey, Simon, so yeah, just write the code Simon is cool and roll the credits. Simon, you idiot. It's not even that hard. Right. Dead end. Dining room it is. Remember, we're not too worried about dead ending because we've got keys. Keys is really the only thing we need to worry about, so that when we go back up the foundation, we can actually see our blue rooms. We're just gonna start getting messages being like, why haven't you just solved it? Can't you just do it, Simon? Teacher, didn't we have homework of the sink? Don't even joke about having to core our birthday or any of that shit. I don't even want to. boiler room is probably the answer here, but we do want to keep our gems. Yeah, I guess boiler room's the answer, right? Yeah. Any diggins? Any diggins? Oh, not a 1. Alright. Parlor gets us gems. Aquarium gets us both. Parlor we've already done on Flory. Aquarium we have not. So let's do Parlor. And keep the aquarium for when we need it. There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Let's say this is true, right? Let's just start with there are 2 true statements. Let's say this is true. So this would be one of the 2. So it must be one of these. Is it blue? There is only one true statement, so that would be false. If this is true, this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So these 2 could be true. These 2 could be true. And the gems would be in the blue one. Now, let's say this one's false. That would mean that this is one of the false ones. There's only one true statement. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So the gems would be in one of these 2. Because they're both false. Oh, but if this is false, then the gems would be in blue. So they're in blue either way. Right, okay. We've fixed it. Puzzles. See you when you get back. Tangle. Tangle. Shit. Gem costs. Do we take the rotunda just to keep going? Yeah, I guess we do, right? We'll just use our gems on the rotunda and that way we can get in all directions. Yeah, let's do it. The rotate clockwise room. I wonder if it's something to do with this room. All the rotate talk. Will we just put the closet here in this dead end? Will we just shove the closet here, get some items? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Bet you there's more to this room. Yeah, that is back from boat. That's amazing. A goat on a boat. A goat on a boat. Okay, we are gonna kennel straight through. Kennel's perfect for us, honestly. Nice. Right, we're gonna unlock the door, because kennel. Right, this is one of them. This is one of our... We need this to be something we've not used before. Make the alarms volume adjustable. Nice. Right. We've done planetarium. We've not done office, but we can't afford office. We don't have the gems for the office. Have we done the we've done the planetarium. Have we done the mailroom? We have not done the mailroom, but the mailroom would dead end us. We've got 2 redraws from the puzzle posse. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. So we've never done freezer or clock tower. Will we do clock tower so it doesn't completely crumble the run? Yeah, I'm gonna do clock tower. I am a little concerned that the blue note is gonna be in there. Remember, this opens if we come here at the sacred hour. And I'm concerned that the blue note's going to be in there somewhere, but for now, let me just have a good look around these pillars before we run upstairs. Right. It's not on this thing, is it? It's not going to be stuck to this. Oh, look, it's under there. It's just tucked under the thing. In eclipses only appear in the north. Fucking what? Yeah, this one's getting screen. What are we gonna need to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get this on the board. What does that even mean? Let me just add that to our board here. What the actual hell? Let's see, half of the fame. Oh yeah. In is not in eclipse. In is not. Yeah, that's so weird. Is it just teaching us the language? Do you think that's maybe just a clue to the language? In eclipse. I mean, maybe, but either way, it's in the thing now. Right. Let's go. So from here, we want to go back down to the den. Oh, god damn it. Right. Oh, can you not just jump through there, Simon? Just be quick. You only might get crushed a little bit. Oh shit, I've just realised we've sort of closed off our access to the far right room on the 8th floor unless we go right through the antechamber. Let's try and get some of the antechamber lever doors. We really do want to get to room 46 at some point. We still don't have a hammer, do we? Nope, that's annoying. Rerolls were tough. Yeah, for sure. We did what we could. Right. Do we use a key here? Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. Right. Pump room keeps us going north. Pantry takes us down south to fill in those bits, but we could go there from the workshop. Garage just dead ends us, but gets us a bunch of keys. That couldn't hurt one bit, honestly. Maybe pump room, just to keep going. Yeah, I guess pump room, right? So we can do the water under the house as well. So we want to drain the reservoir. Let's do that at the end of the run. Right, gallery, dark room, locker room. Let's go gallery here. Oh, our lockpicking just went up. Our lockpicking went up. Nice. Right. Break room keeps us going and gets us keys, so break room it is. If we get the secret garden key here, yeah, I saw ruminate written on the wall there. If we get the secret garden here, garage was a lot of keys. Yeah, we maybe could have done with the garage. 10 pink is times. 10 times 11 is 110. 110 to the nearest 3 digits is just 110. What? Hang on. 10 times 11 is 110. Rounded to the nearest 3 digits is still 110. Divided by 20 is 5.5. What? What? How is it 5.5? I'm stumped. Is 110 rounded to the 3 digits still 110? No. No, not even close. It's 100. Divided by 20 is 5. I'm an idiot. Thanks you. Thank you. 20 plus 10 is 30. 30 times 2 is 60. 60 to the nearest 3 numbers is 100. 100 times 3 is 300. To the nearest 3 numbers is also 300. Divided by 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. $40? But then the numbers are flipped, so 4? Hey! Okay. Cool. Cool. We're doing it. We're doing it. Aquarium just so we don't end. Yeah, I really wasn't sure there. That was a confusing one. Well, last one was tricky. Yeah, that was a weird one. Right, give me some sort of nice wee dead end here. Just something simple. Yeah, we could put the coat check in here. Why not? Actually, spare terrace is probably more useful for us, right? Yeah, why not? Let's just put square terrace. Let's just put this green room, just in case we come across gem-costed green rooms. We need one here that goes right through to the foundation, ideally. Oh shit, the throne room. 5 gems, that's unfortunate. I guess we're just dead-ending and coming back up the foundation. Yeah, storeroom and back up the foundation, or spend a gem on the walk-in closet? Probably a gem on the walk-in closet? Storeroom gets us a key and a gem. Walk-in closet costs a gem, but actually has a chance of having, like, good stuff in it. Oh yeah, I want the hammer. I want the hammer for the chests in the... Yeah, I'm going walk-in. I'm going walk-in. On the slim chance it's got the hammer. Damn it, it does not. We got shoes. Oh, a little cupcake. A little cupcake. Look at that. A thing. Oh, we salted that cupcake good, oh. We salted that cupcake good. Our little birthday cupcake. Did we get all the items in here? We did get 4 items there, right? The cake, the gem, the shoes. Wait, did we only get 3? I think we might have been fleeced. I think we only got 3 items. Right, so now we had... We do need a little bit of salt, yeah. You gotta salt your cakes, everyone, you know? It's very important that you salt your cakes. There is a key, okay, okay. Right, so let's just head down. We'll fill in the bottom of the house and then we'll... Do we need to fill in the bottom of the house? I guess not. Yeah, yeah. Key. So, the only one we have on the entire left side is the dead end run. 20 dead ends in a single run. It's the only one over on the left. And then on the right, they're all like sort of weird challenges or the classroom exam. Fun. Right. Oh yeah, because we're trying to open the... We are going to do these rooms because we want to get to room 46. We need to be finding the rooms that get us to room 46. Do we have the room that gathers all of these? The conference room? Yes, we do. So will we just do the locker room right now then and spread keys absolutely everywhere? Then when we come up the foundation, the conference room is right there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Observatory doesn't hurt us at all. Let's do that. Let's do that. What if safe room in the blue note refers to a room that literally has one of the 7 safes? A safe room. Interesting, yeah. It's entirely possible. No, wait, I think it said safe house. I think it was safe house. I'm not going to take the inkwell. Give me one that goes round to the left here. Drawing room will do. Drawing room will do. Why not? Why not? We're just trying to get to rooms that let us into where the levers are. One of the levers is in the mechanarium. I bet you the mechanarium's blue note is in the 8th door. My guess is that, yeah, the blue note inside the mechanarium's going to be for one of the behind one of the very last panels in there. Let's see, what's the smart thing to just put? Could we just dump the coat check here? We've got a free redraw. I'll just put the code check here, I guess. Will we put anything in it? Nah. There's really no need to put anything in it, honestly. We've got a bunch of stuff, but it's not like going out of our way to get the code check on another run to get those items will make much of a difference. Although maybe we could craft something here. Oh, hammer. We should have... This is one of the first... This is the first room we drafted. I just didn't walk in and get the hammer. Moron. Sledgehammer, battery pack. Oh, we don't have the... Oh. What can we do? What can we make here? Does the coupon book combine with anything? No, it doesn't. What about the magnifying glass? Right, we're fine. We need the broken lever. Yeah, we do. Right, there's boudoir for some dice. That's actually not bad at all. Let's take that. It fits nicely in that wee corner slot as well. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 8 back. Do we just study here so that we can re-roll with gems and lose that one slot on the board? It's not really necessary. It means we can redraw when we're actually up at the rooms that matter. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No? Okay. Why not? Oh, why not? Planetarium. Nah, we've got no use for the planetarium. I bet the blue note in the trophy room is going to be good. Yeah, I think so. Just outside of the draft, but yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, true. Right. Where is the pool from here? If it's not too many steps, I'll just go grab those items. It is a lot of steps from here. Yeah, well, let's not bother. Let's not bother and say we did. Yeah, that's a good point about the blue note in the freezer. It's going to be behind something frozen, isn't it? It bloody is. Right. Let's see some blue notes we've not seen. Let's have a look. Safe house. And that not maybe he's talking about the small safe and the... That's not bad, actually. By trick, we can just access them without changing anything. Some of them have been extremely well hidden. Salt that turnip. Everyone go dig up a turnip out of the ground right now. Put salt in it and stuff it in your face. Salt that turnip. Right, we got keys for days. We got keys for days. Right, for the sake of getting us round the corner, the classroom is the perfect thing to put here. Right, let's use our re-rolls to get a good blue room here. Oh shit, trophy room could be good. We've got the gems. I'm gonna put the trophy room. This is brilliant. Yeah, I think trophy room's the answer. While we've got the 5 gems. We have 2 aquariums in our inventory, and it's a common item, so that will be doable. Yeah, let's go trophy room. Let's do it. That's very exciting. The note's gonna be boring, but maybe. The note's maybe gonna be boring, but you never know. Bless me. Remember, some of them have been really well hidden, so like, let's just... Oh, it's there! I see it! Right there! Under the chair, under the rug. Right there. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Okay. Okay. That seems like something we might want to know. I'm going to print screen that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that over to our board. I'm taking that over to our board. I'm not sure what that means for us, but that's got to be something. Each safe had a red gem. Oh, yeah, so it did. Oh shit, are those the actual... Those are the actual, like these ones that came with the... They're the actual gems. Interesting. Okay, right, so let's go back to the Foundation and do our last blue room. Yeah, I almost did it again. I've not written that down. Where the hell is my pen? That's there. The one we just got was... I can't even remember what it was called. God, I'm an idiot. Trophy room. Trophy room. Trophy room. Right, now we've done the wine cellar. We've done wine cellar? Yes. We've done chamber of mirrors? Yes. Okay, re-roll it is. We've done storeroom. Have we done the ballroom? Yes, we've done the ballroom. Okay, reroll. Oh, we haven't done any of these. We haven't done any of these. They're all harder to come by. Obviously, aquariums are our easiest one. It's common. We've got 2 or 3 of them. Sauna and drafting studio are a bit rarer. Obviously, we can only get sauna with pool. Yeah, I'm leaning sauna, actually. Yeah, I think Goatman might be right. I'm going sauna. Let's do it. Let's see what the note in the sauna says. Wait, you kidding? Oh! Oh! Hidden in plain bloody sight. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Korarika. Right. That's a hint for the sigils, for sure. That's for the sigils. Okay, now do we have a way to open the antechamber? No. So is this run done? Do we have anything else we want to do? Let me think. We wanted to... Nah, we need to get into room 46. We can't get into it. We haven't placed the rooms that open the doors to get in here. So we can't do it. What room or shrine? Well, we should end our day in some of the bedrooms. We've just learned this day that ending your run in a bedroom has unique things. So let's just go do that, I guess. The boudoir. We could also try and lower the water to see the key down in our mum's militia basement. Ending rumpus. I don't think we're getting any more rumpus cutscenes. The man himself said, I'm never going to speak to you again. Maybe that's just what he wants us to believe, though, you know? Maybe Alzara just wants us to believe that. Right, YouTube, I might edit this episode to just end here if nothing we do after this actually changes anything. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing left to say. He's trying to toy with us. Right, so we will do the water levels, then we'll go do the rumpus outside. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Right. So we want to go put the rumpus room outside, but that's the last thing we'll do. First, let's go mess with the water. Let's go mess with water. We also upped our experiment today a couple of times, which is nice. No, maybe only once, actually. Drank, drank, drank. Knocking my mouse. Sorry. Right. Where's the bloody pump room? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yep. Yep. When we were in this room here, it was just right next to it. It was just here. That's okay. Right. So the mission here is to lower the reservoir, which is number 2, which goes to pump 2. Right. So we want to lower the reservoir by... Does anyone remember how much we wanted to lower it to? It was probably a bit more than that, right? Yeah, let's assume it was a bit more than that. Let's empty the other one as well. Right. Will we go for that? Will we go for that? Right. Let's give that a try. Remember, we keep talking about what room we want to end the run in for the shrine, but realistically, we're going to have to end the room in the room that gives us the security key. That's just like the best thing for us, right? I don't know. Yeah, we've got the shoes. We've got the shoes. Our steps will be fine. We are pretty low, though. We are. So the reason we're down here checking this is because of a sign we found. Shit. It's one more. It's one more, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Here we go. I will, after this stream, edit this right down. So that we don't have us running back and forward 100 times. Or I'll forget to do that and you're still seeing all of this, YouTube. Who knows? A quarter of a meeting complete. Any good notes? Not particularly. Honestly. Were there any good ones? Right, so we need one more. So what if we go fountain? What if we pull... What if we untick this? And we pull... That's going to pump 2. So let's bring this back the way and fill up the one more space on the fountain. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we got this. And then we can put it that way. Just put a... No, you can't only do a single level. It just empties the whole thing. It does the full... So we had to find somewhere where there was only one space. If we clicked on pool, it would just fill the whole thing. Right. Right. Now we're done. Now we're heading out. We are dangerously low on steps. Oh, the little shoe just procced. You'll have to see it. And again. We're going to be fine. We got 5 full steps here. Right, so the note in question said... There is a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. So let's go see if that's true. Now remember, y'all, what happens when you skip this cutscene? The game crashes. So we're not going to skip this cutscene. Fall it a day, yeah. When my mate was here and he was playing this, he found Alzara a couple of times, and watching him see those cutscenes, he was like, "What's going on here?" I was like, "Dude, you've no idea." From reading patch notes, they recently supposedly fixed this bug, right? Well, let's find out then. Let's skip it. Oh no, we're already. God, we were freaking out the first time we came here. We had for a long time joked that you could get through this tunnel. And then we bloody could. Right. Are we Maz Den? The note that gave us the key. Swansong HSS. A note to tell us that we can smash the wall in the chess room, but we had already done that. Friends and family. Combat was terrible. So, if this is the safe house... If this is the safe house they were referring to, then where is this key on the wall? Was it here? We seek what's in the shade of truth. We We spent a long, long time looking at this when we first found this place. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Magnify next to the name Mary. Down here. Remember the time Mar had us looking at smudges in the ink all day? We're like, no, it's just an ink smudge effect. No, it means something. No, it doesn't. It's a smudge. The chat are still convinced there's something behind there. I actually am now too. Oh, and we can make it. We can make the super hammer. If this is the safe house, then the key must be behind there, right? Should we end down here and see if this does something to the outer room? It won't do nothing. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay. ENC and end in rumpus. Okay, okay. Come on then. We're going to the rumpus. Where's the way to the rumpus? It's up here. We need the shoes, yeah, and they are doing well. We're still on 5 steps. The shoes are serving us very well. Just did it again. That's great news. Now we're down to 4. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It's time to put this theory to bed once and for all. Come on, shoes. Come on, shoes. 2 shit. 1 shit. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be fine. There's the shoe. Bam, the shoe. Bam, the shoe again. We're gonna be fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, shoe. I think we've tried ending in the foundation and nothing happened. I think we've tried that. No! The perplexing menagerie of tomorrow. We were this close. Should have ended in rumpus. Yeah, sure, sure. I don't think that's going to do anything. Right. I've actually got a bit of a headache. I'm going to go and take some paracetamol, make a cup of tea. I won't be long. I won't put up... Well, I'll put up words on stream just for... No, I'm really not going to be that long. I just need to get a drink and maybe a bit of fruit. We'll continue this YouTube. We'll continue doing blue notes. We are not done here. To the end of the video. Right. One of the things we want the blue notes for is the schoolrooms. So if we get the schoolhouse out here, let's take it. Yeah, there we go. Although the tool shed sometimes has the telescope that I'm looking for. Shit. Do we go schoolhouse or tool shed? I'm easily swayed. Someone just say one of those two and I'll take it. Tool shed, sure. Oh, watering can. Don't see that every day. Don't see that every day. Right, so yes, let's make the mega hammer. First chance we get, we'll make that hammer. And we'll take it down to our mum's secret basement hideout and see if we can use it down there. Right, let's conference room nice and early. Nice and early for the conference room so we can just get what we need. Where is the beep? There is the beep. Babbage's sex dungeon. Oh my god. Why would you say so? Holy crap, I do not want that. I do not want the Babbage sex dungeon. I really don't. No thank you, Miss Babbage. I'm alright. Oh, but Simon, you simply must come down to the dungeon at some point. No, I'm alright. Simon's only like 17. What are we even doing here? Come on, Babbage. Sort yourself out. Right. Shall we do unseals the antechamber doors since we are trying to get to room 46 for one of our bloody things? Each time you unlock or bypass security doors, probably the one. We don't have a shovel. We don't know we're gonna get apples. I'll go security doors. Trash star. Apples from school. We didn't take the schoolhouse, remember? Right, let's log into network. No, we don't want to do that. We want to try and get security, I guess, or we want to try and get the security key card, is what we bloody want. Let's do green rooms do not cost gems to draft to save us on some gems. Oh, watering can. Let's just water the floor and get ourselves a wee gem. We just poured water on the floor and got us a gem, that'll do. A workshop because of what we're trying to build. There's the lever, nice, okay. Okay, cool. So now we just need the battery and the hammer. And then we'll go down to our wee Ma's basement hideout. We could garage here just to get a bunch of keys. It's not like we don't have a lot of dead ends. No, just library here, I guess, eh? What's the harm? No, I don't want to use keys. I do not want to use keys. We're keeping them for up on the 8th floor. Let's head back. Will we just drop the chapel in here and then not go in it? Oh shit, our thing. I've not been using the banner of the king. We specifically want blue rooms, right? Or do we leave it until we're up on the 8th floor? What type of room is security? Security's a blue room, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think I'll banner of the king blue rooms then. Yeah, let's do that. Kennel, we don't have the shovel, but Kennel does obviously give us like a major boost for the rest of the run. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. What are we waiting on, Goatman? If I had waited, I'd still be waiting. Oh, our package has been delivered! Here we go! Or do we just put the breakfast nook here? Nah, screw it. Let's get our package. There'll be plenty of stuff in here. Those jokes used to make me laugh. Now they just make me miss Mar. The wee scamp that he is. Whenever I see, like, Goatman typing wait, I'm, like, inclined to not to wait. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go faster. Because you've just typed wait. I'm gonna go faster. Right, let's put the drawing room here, I suppose. Connects us nicely to the chapel. We just need the security key and then we could go down and up the foundation. But until then, let's at least look for the rooms we're looking for. Those are definitely the stolen gems. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's use our free redraw to keep going. Boiler room is absolutely perfect for us here. Are there any other red gems? Oh yeah, I think so. But I think the ones in the safes are the real ones, you know, the real gems. Maybe. Oh, security, lovely. That will do. Yeah, this is exactly what we need. Then again, walk-in closet would get us items. Do we just walk in closet since it's a wee dead end here? Yeah, maybe we should actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the walk-in closet. We're trying to build a hammer. We're trying to build a hammer. No. Security bloody key card. Nice, okay. Do we just drop this and go up north? Now, we're still looking for the rooms that open the antechamber, I guess, but we do need the security computer. Whew. We're gonna go dark room and just... We're gonna go dark room and just gamble. We're gonna gamble. There's one that doesn't cost any gems, so I'm gonna take it. I want my delay fixed. I wish you could get your delay fixed. I really do. I want to help you, Pinky. Ah shit, we've just taken the archives. The run is doomed. The run is doomed. We've got the archives, it's over. Passageway, I guess? And then we'll just go back. We're trying to get... Why is that hot? What are we near that's hot? Oh, the furnace, of course. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess we're taking the archive run. No, maybe we just putting the lavatory outside. We could try it. We could try it. Put the bathroom outside, yeah, we absolutely could. Right, I'm gonna put the pool here just to get the other rooms. Nice, right. We should probably just go down and up the elevator now. Let me see. Yeah, the only place we've got left, I guess there's all the... Yeah, let's just work out from the passageway. Why not? Why bloody not? Let's see what happens. Let's do the archived one. Then maybe... Yeah, screw it. We'll do archived. Hey, it's the parlour. It has dead-ended, but that's fine. We'll get ourselves a little... Get ourselves some gems for our troubles. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Find the note. There is no note. What note? The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. That's a hard one. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. The blue box is true. So what if they are both true? So white's fake. The gems are in the fake box. White's fake. I'm going for it. Bypass them via uniqueness. What does that sentence mean? I'm just going to put the bedroom closet here. We're desperate for items. We're looking for items. Study dead ends us, but does let us reroll with gems. Pump room keeps us going. Yeah, I'm taking the archive. Screw it. Screw it. I want the pump room on floor 8, so... Oh, we can water the floor in here. Nice. We've just made the floor wet. Have we done the music room on floor 8? We have done the music room on floor 8. Okay. So then let's do it here, or do we plant security? Let's do music room. Ah. That's bloody interesting, Tangle. That's bloody interesting. We got the garage keys and a normal key. Have we done observatory on the 8th floor? We have. Right, let's take it here then. Solve for a puzzle since it's going outside the presented information, even though it's sometimes known to be true via the format. Yeah, that's pretty cool. To solve publish. I like that a lot. Tangle, I love it. You're so deep into the puzzles. I bloody love it. That's so cool. Right, so that's the trophy room. So I guess we just go security. We've got the key card, so let's make as many security doors as possible. I know we mention it every single time we enter the music room, but this music is great. I know which side of the debate you're on. Right, have we seen Rumpus on floor 8? We haven't. We have not seen the Rumpus room on floor 8. We also haven't seen the pump room on floor 8. I'm going to take the archived one then. Going to take the archived one then. Okay, it's another break room. No harm. We'll get some keys. We'll carry on. Ideally, this is the secret garden key. I would absolutely love if this gave us the secret garden key. 13. Oh, look. Rather than 14 being crossed off, it's now a single line. So I'm going to assume that we've never seen that before. I'm going to assume that means it's halved. So half of 14 is 7. Yeah, it is that. Okay. So half of 10 is 5. Plus double 5, which is 10. Right, so it's 15 either way. Yes, secret garden key. We're going to open up the room 46 today. We're opening room 46 today. Right, let's put the aquarium down to get us up to floor 8. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's put some blue rooms down that we've never seen before. The flip side, when you make a puzzle, never requiring it to be a part of the solve path without explicitly stating so. Right. Let's get one we've never seen before. On floor 8. The den we have done. The sauna is the most recent one we did. I'm not gambling with an archived. Let's reroll. Right. Locker we have seen. Locker was one of the first ones we ever did. Office. Office we've not done. Office we have not seen. And it actually goes round perfect. Yeah, office it is. Let's see where the note is in the office. What is it beeping at? Oh, there's a key on the floor. Okay, right, okay. Now that that's done, let's look for a blue note. Oh, there it is. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. This is a part of the puzzle. This is for sure. Okay, so does it mean doing it on the chess board or doing it on like the pieces on the wall? Right, let's go down and mess about in that chess room. Let's go and have a look in that chess room. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, give me another one. Give me another blue room. Give me another blue room that we've never used. Classroom we've done. Trophy room we've done. Do we gamble the archive? No, we don't. We reroll. Although let me write down office. Office. Right. On room. Okay, the chat are going to want Rumpus, right? Yep, I'm already seeing you. Okay. Rumpus it is. And it fits on the path we're trying to take, so it is perfect. You need to use an A parallel room because if A and B cannot be distinguished by any row, gems are in C. That is interesting, okay. I can't interact with you, can I? Nah, that's a shame. Right, let's find ourselves a blue note, shall we? We are big fans of the rumpus room here, Tangle. We are big fans of the rumpus room. That's our favourite. One of our favourite rooms in the house. The rumpers. Alzara's just so cool. Oh, there it is, under the TV. Oh, it's massive. It's full of words. The real Alzara was an Eurasian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Egera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. I'm putting that on our board. That's information. I'm putting that on our board. Paste. Can you please? Where are you? There we go. Weird, right, okay. Okay. Right. So let's get one more. Oh, let me write that down first. Let me write that down. Rumpus. Okay, have we seen the breakfast nook or the dining room? Yeah, we've seen dining room. That was the one that told us how many meals there are in the house. We have not seen breakfast nook. Okay, let's do that. This one likely won't be very exciting because it's one of the most common rooms in the game, so it probably won't have much to say, but let's find out. Right, a blue note in this room. Oh, it's right there. Bam. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. They are teaching us about the castle. There is obviously something to do with castling. Yeah, we got to get to that chess room. There's something to do down there in that chess room. They really want us to do some sort of castling. Okay, let's do it. Let's bloody do it. Now all we're trying to do is get round to the other side of the foundation. Is there going to be en passant in blueprints? If chess info held you back, the thing behind the wall reading castle is supposed to be a huge hit before you fill in the rest of that cipher. Okay. Okay. But these two blue notes are here if that wasn't sufficient. Well, it wasn't sufficient for the puzzle posse. But it might be now. I'm sure they did mention it, but I don't think we thought about doing it on the board or whatever. Have we seen wine cellar on that floor? Yes, we have. Okay, let's just place it here then. Remember, we want to place a bedroom where the treasure map is. Oh, we've already got that room. 4 down in the 4th column. It's the observatory. Yeah. Some point we're going to place a bedroom where we have a treasure map and we're going to discover a super secret. The original, especially since once you fill in the 3-6, it's easy to forget about the original hint. Yeah, true, very true. Right, so we are going back down. We've dead-ended. We need to just come up the foundation elevator. So to get back, we want to go this way. Oh wait, yeah. There's. I really thought we had dead ended. I forgot all about this room. Okay, cool. Let's just break room here. It keeps us moving. It's part of the game, but they are a kindness, yeah, for sure. 2 times 4 is 8. Half of 20 is 10. Oh, interesting. I guess you're working out from the center, right? So it would be 11, rounded to the nearest 2 digits is 10. Then you half it. So it's 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. No. Okay, so 2 times 4 is 8. Half of 20 is 10. So let's say we do it the other way then. We do half of 11. Is 5.5. Rounded to the nearest 2 digits is still 10. Is that 2 digits? No, that's the nearest 1 digit. So would that be 5 or 6? Wait. That is rounded to the nearest single digit, right? Is that what that line is, or is it the nearest 2 digits? Choco plays, what is that? 5.5 is rounded to 6. So 6 minus 1 would be 5. Okay, I don't love that one. That one confused me. That one confused me. How are you doing, Choco Plays? I was editing one of the Blueprints videos last night and Choco Plays was helping out a lot in that video. Attic could help us get what we're trying to. Yeah, we're trying. Attic would get us items, but we'd have to go down and up the foundation. Maybe Dovecoat would just keep us going. We've not done either of them for the blue notes. The archived one? Okay. I'm not sure that's a good idea. The archived one is definitely, I suppose it would get us more gems. Yeah, screw it. The archived one is likely the trophy room. So let's just do it. We'll get a bunch of gems. Yeah. That'll do. Oh, it could be the throne. Yeah, you're right. It could have been the throne room. Oh, speaking of which. Right, will we place that? Let's just get that down, I guess. We've definitely... There you go, Jordian Tangle. The only one we've not done on the left side is the sweepstakes. And then all the ones on the right side are like bullshit time trial things, you know? We'd have to like go to different modes to try and do them. Shrine the throne room's not a bad idea, but yeah, if you recall, guys, it literally says on it. Let's see, where is it? The former seat of power of Arindia Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Reclaim the crown. We've got to do something in here. We can finally end the day in room 46, though. We're going to go do that this run. We can finally do that. But yeah, there's something to do in here. There's something we've not done in here. We'll figure it out, but... it might be just coming back with the crown. Right, let's just put the clock tower for the sake of tomorrow's... For the sake of tomorrow, essentially. Two days of shrine, yeah. Right, I will den to keep us going, and then we can finally place our last. We can do throne now and 46 tomorrow. Nah, we've been trying to get 46 for ages. Let's just do that first. Throne, we're just guessing that'll be something. Room 46 we actually know is something. In fact, I think we might have already put the throne room outside and it didn't do anything. I feel like I remember that, but maybe not. Right, here we go. Last blue room. Give me something good. Give me something good. Right, we've done locker room and we haven't done pump room. That's also the last one of the rooms from the pool. Let's do pump room. This is perfect. Let's do pump room. Let me just write that down. Pump room. Look, y'all, that's the first full page of blue notes. We've completed a page, two full rows of rooms. Is it on 8? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If I'm a blue note, I'm heading round one of these pipes or something. Mara's in the building! Yes! Welcome in, my dude. We were talking about your music earlier. You actually haven't missed that much. You have not missed that much. We've been going real slow, collecting blue notes. Basically what we've discovered, Mar, other than we missed you, is that these blue notes sort of give us hints. They've been trash talking my music again. These blue notes give us hints to the puzzles. And basically we have been stuck on all of the puzzles since you were last here. But now we're making progress. We know we got to do something with the chess pieces. We know we got to do something with the throne room. We're getting there. So I'm the missing piece. Yeah, you're the missing. We need you. We need you. Where is this blue note? How have you been, Mar? What is happening? How is the life of Marvelous Mar? I've been alright. I'm happy to hear it. The chat said that you were working on music yesterday. Qmu and Dee said that you had been jamming. Making some sick beats. Coping with a heat wave. Yeah, fair. This is a blue room, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's right there. It's right bloody there under the... God, some of these are really well hidden. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighbouring underground springs, before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. We know that, right? We know that. I don't think we need that information. Mar was playing Noita yesterday. That's awesome. Yeah. Do we take a photo of that? I'm going to take a photo of that. I'm going to screen print that one just in case. Just in case. We'll go put it on our little board. Any Irrajan in these notes? Mar, yesterday, the thing you missed the most is yesterday. I'm going to actually come out just to show. Hi, Xena. Mar, what you missed yesterday is that we discovered that we were just walking in one of the classrooms, and we discovered that rot and tor are written on one of the classroom things, and tor was the last one of these we hadn't found from the castle puzzle. So we now know that it's tor means rotate anti-clockwise. We've no idea what to do with this, but we have solved the whole thing. We've no idea where to put it, but it is 109 add 6 rotate anti-clockwise word east, whatever the fuck that means. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's go back in. Right, so are we done here? No. We'll have to see them in more detail. Where? Yeah. Let's just take the dovecoat to get us to the foundation so we can quickly get down to where we need to be. Our experiment's triggering. We're unsealing the antechamber doors. You love to see it. Not that it matters, but that is what we're doing. We're going to end in room 46 and hopefully see the new note. Once we get to 46, I'll explain the notes to you guys for those of you that don't know or weren't here. Pigeons. I'm a pigeon. Right, we want a room that goes to the right here and gets us into the antechamber. Did we ever do the antechamber in the shed? Yeah, we did. It got us a good, it got us a good bit. We're now doing room 46 in the shed because... I'll show you right now, actually. So, I'm not sure Pinky did mean to pin that message. So, for those of you that don't know, didn't eat the bones, whoa. So, for those of you that don't know what we're doing, here is the current plan. When you get to room 46, this crown is here. But when you put room 46 outside, there's a little note here instead. Instead of the crown, there's a little note. Now, when we solved this puzzle... Shit, we're going to need to solve it again. When we solved this puzzle, that note was in there. So we figure that we put 46 outside, solve this puzzle outside, and there'll be unique stuff in here. Now, what was our path again? We don't need to do this here, do we? No, we don't. We'll do it outside. We do not need to do it here. But let's take the crown either way. Swaps the items, yeah. Oh yeah, the Jones family crest. It's got the swan, the sigil with the little club. It's got a little music note. I'm not smart enough to see what's so cool about that. Under the treble clef is the subway map route in plain sight. What? Where? What? This is a treble clef. Under it is the word Jones. The actual treble clef is the path that... Oh, right, this isn't a normal music note. This is like edited to show the path you take through the... And also the three things there are the three to get into the Black Bridge thing. There's 3 different parts for that. Very interesting. Very bloody interesting. That's really cool. That's really bloody cool. Okay, so we want to carry on and get rooms that let us craft. End the day. Yeah, we are going to end the day in room 46. Let's see if we can make the mega hammer first, though, because we are going to try and smash that wall. I'm sure we went down and tried and there was nothing there, but let's keep at it. Oh shit, the drawing room's on here twice. Weird. But treasure trove we've already made as common as possible. Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, we've already done it. We've already done everything we needed to do. So, can we make the mega hammer right now? No, we don't have a battery. We can go take the blue crown into the throne room and see if it does anything. He's actually been pretty good with that, Mar. He's been real good. I appreciate it, Mar, but he's actually been very good with spoil. We've got no spoilers here from the Tangle. Yeah, Tangle has been very good with this stuff, actually. It's been good. But yes, we do appreciate you looking out greatly right, so there's no just making sure. Yeah, I really appreciate that. God damn, I do. So this is the one that has it on the wrong side. There's only one that has the shield on the left hand. Yeah, this is the only one that has the shield and the sword in the wrong place. We can't put the crown on its head, or... We do not come here with a crown, I guess, for now. How are you, Xena? How the flippin' heck are you? Are you also hot? I am very hot. He's hot in house. He's hot in house. Oh, tea. Shit, my tea. Oh, I've let this go cold. Completely cold. God damn it. Right. We want to go to... Let me think about this. We want to go down to where the chess pieces are. How's the heat in Scotland today? It's actually raining today, thank God. It's not, like, painful today, the way it has been lately. I wish it could rain where I wish for rain for you all. Pump room, breakfast nook, rumpus, office. Yeah, we've done quite a lot of these. We've done a lot of these. That is great news. Just got a call from Mother Pinky and got asked to BRB for a bit. Remember when Pinky gave us the lore of his name and it's just that he's got really big pinkies in real life? That blew my mind. So the blue tents are what unlock these blue notes, yes. Once we've got the blue tents, we get blue notes in blue rooms on floor 8. And because our foundation is on floor 8, we can do 4 a run. And every time we find one of these blue notes that actually gives us a clue to any of our other threads, we go pull on that thread for a bit. That's funny you say that. We have looked in the foundation for a blue note, but we can't find one. If there is, it is very well hidden. Wait, where is the... Oh, it's over the other side. Maybe the blue note would be on the left. Worst game ever made. Zero out of 10. Do we have the power hammer for our mom's house? We do not. We do not have a battery. We've got the hammer. We've got the broken lever. We do not have the battery. Foundation does have one, But you aren't failing to find it. What the fuck? Just take the back of the... Yeah, where the lever is. Yeah, we checked it. I keep going the wrong way. You're all distracting me. Stop this. Stop distracting me. ADHD. I'm trying to remember the word that Ijin says when I can't remember words, but I can't remember it. What's the word Ijin uses when I can't remember words? The old people get it. Like a brain thing. The old people get dementia, thank you. ADHD's nuts gone. Right. So we want to do a... My understanding is that there is a chess move called a castle. This here, that we have now fully solved, is a clue for the fact that we need to do a castle on here, I think. God, I love the music down here. Right, so... we're gonna need to... What has the king? The throne room? Is that this one? Is that 4 down? That one there? Yep. Well, the room gets drafted and the foundation doesn't count as drafted when it's already in the... Oh, right, okay. King moves 2 spaces to either the king... When a king moves 2 spaces to either the king or queen side and swaps places with a rook. So are we gonna have to place a rook room and a king room in a place in the house that will allow us to... I really can't remember which pieces go where. I'm pretty sure there's one of these in the den. No, I guess not. Yeah, I can't remember what rooms have... Which one's the rook? Is that this one? I still don't know which one the rook is. So this is the pawn. Now there's pawns in plenty of rooms, so let's just... Castle. Yep. Is rook. This one here, the one that looks like a castle, is the rook. Right, so where have we put the nook? Where have we put the nook? Because that's where we'll put the rook. Maybe we haven't. Shit, have we maybe not placed... Rumpus has bishop. Below antechamber. There we go, you're right. Deepak the Dude. Deepak the Dude, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You are... Right, so yesterday we hit 272, but unfortunately, while we've been live, we have lost 2 people. So we dropped back down to 270, and you are now 271. Deepak, you are 271. Thank you for being here. We dropped to 272, down to 270, whilst playing Blueprints. People just can't handle how bad we are at the game. Wait, what's happened? My number didn't change then. Right, so... Which rooms have the queen? We might not have any of the rooms that have the queen. That's only Her Majesty's chambers or whatever, and we don't have that. Yeah, we've already done this puzzle. I'm gonna a little bit brute force it here. The one with the blackboard has it. Can brute force it and see if any have it. Yeah, I'm doing that. Let's... Yeah, Xena's number doesn't really count because Xena jumped in and out loads. Yeah, the study. It's the study and the ladies' chambers. Do we have the study? What am I doing? Do we currently have study? It doesn't look like it. We might not be able to do this. We might not be able to do this. My question is, right? My question to you guys is, are we going to have to place the rooms? Stick with me here. We're close. We're close. No spoilers from the people that know. Are we gonna need to place the rooms in the house that they would be in, like, to position for a castle? You know, like, are we gonna have to make a castle on this board? But to do that, we're gonna have to make a castle with the rooms. Bueller. Yeah, we don't have the room for the queen. So if we were going to do a castle, it would be that the king is what? The king would be at either edge of the bottom of the board, so down here. Okay. And the rook, the little castle thing, would be next to the king at the bottom of the board. Okay. And what, the rook would move to where the castle is, and then the king would do this, and he would move there? Let's switch them. And is it gonna be these pieces rather than these pieces? King on the edge of the board and rook on is what it looks like after you've castled. In standard chess, the way castling works is that the king takes 2 steps towards the rook, and then the rook moves to the far side of the king. So, it would start like this. The king would move 2 across. It would start like this. It would move 2 across. This would come to here, and this would come here. If it's swapping the positions of these two, it might not even be this board. It might be up here. We might need to take the king and the rook, and either way, we need this done. So let's go to room 46, let's end the run, and let's do not let me forget to place the study. If the study's the only room that has the queen that we can feasibly actually get to, do not let me forget. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I appreciate you all for sticking around. I'm not gonna lie, you know, you're all appreciated equally, you know, as a good person should. However, it's great to see Mar back. It's great to see you. Can't believe they haven't added a sprint yet. Just let Simon absolutely pelt it around this house. I hope we get a little pop-up that's like, you've spent 100 days in the house. Now Simon can sprint like Usain Bolt. He hates us all. I should have come up the foundation. The row for when you can cancel. Rook is unmoved, king is unmoved, king is not currently in check. The square. Oh my god, Jesus. Chess puzzles are confusing. Right. I'm an idiot. What a lot of wasted time this run. Normal chess things. Yeah, fair. Right. If the only rooms that have the queen are the study and her lordship's chambers, then do not let me forget the bloody study. Do not let me. Next run, we need to make that chessboard. I might know what the puzzle is, actually. It's just giving me an idea. I'm excited. I'm bloody excited. Right, so let's go end this in room 46. 5D chess with multiverse time travel world championship. Fucking what? This Saturday, it's the 5 to 8 of the 5D chess with multiverse time travel world championships. Mar, you might be spot on there. Right, we're going to end this run in room 46 so it can appear outside next time. The Garden Castle of Tomorrow. YouTube video's not over. There will be no nothings here. Let's get on with it. Come on. I do actually want to go microwave that cup of tea though, so I might run and do that for a second at some point. Chess is complex. Right, so we are going out here. We are going to pick room 46. We are going to solve the puzzle, and we are hopefully going to see something new. So, as you can see, this is the note, the deed to the house. We have read this back to front. It's usually in there. But now that it's out here, I wonder if there's something else in here. So, I can't remember what this was, but we do have it saved on the board, so let's go, YouTube. We put these notes in order when we were solving this puzzle. So it was, he started and ended at home. You remember? Yeah, I remember. One is here where he started, and 8 is also here where he started. Then 2, he goes south. Let's go check. We nailed this, Edgin. Then he went to Araja. Is that it? Yeah, he went to Araja. And then he went to... Arch Aries. Is that the one up the north? I think that's the one up north. Arch Aries. And then he went to Morajai. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. Right, so it was 1, 2, 3, then 4. It was Morajai, then it was the place with the turtles. Vera. Then it's Vera. It's Vera, and then it's... Where is he here? Where is he here? What is this one? Carrarica. Vera, then Carrarica. So in that case, it is... Vera's the one below Moragi, then Carrarica's the big one to the side. Okay. So then it would be 5, 6, and then I guess the last one would be here. It's the same note. It's the same note. Damn it! Ah! Right. One down. It's the same goddamn note. Okay. One down. One of her. We should read it again. No. Nah. Screw that. Yeah, it was absolutely worth a try. Yeah, absolutely was. Absolutely was. Now we want to get the study. Study is the room we need. We also want the mega hammer. First page is the same text. We need to make the mega hammer and we need to find the study. Or more importantly, we need to find the rooms that have... There's music playing. Why is there music playing? Ignore that pop-up. Go away. Right, there we go. Right. So we need the study or her ladyship's chambers. We're solving the music notes. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like, it really is mad to think about, like, how far we've come in the game. It is insane. It's insane. There's the hammer. Okay, we're gonna do good here. I'm not using the banner, the King on Blue rooms yet, because, you know, we could actually use some of these rooms to our advantage. So let's not do that just yet. Spare terrace is good for us. Reduce the cost of green rooms. What other items do we need? We just need the lever. We get the lever. We go down to our mum's secret treehouse. We find out what she's been up to. If that even is one of the options. But in the meantime, we make sure we place enough rooms that we can actually open that chessboard down in the place. Should we boudoir just for the dice? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Dice and a gem won't hurt us. Hallway and den are both good. What do we need more of? We need more keys. Let's go hallway. Courtyard is good. Courtyard's good. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's get some dig spots. Let's get a shovel or a something. No items. Oh well. Right, let's see what's down in this corner room. What's down in this corner room is a wine cellar. Now remember, one of our puzzles that we still to solve is that this isn't one big number, it's 4. But it can be split in so many different ways that we have no idea, like... There are so many different variants of this. The blue note we found in this room right here said, that's not one big number, it's 4 numbers. And as a result, we drew this. But there's even more. Because if we broke the 3 into a 2 or a 1, there's actually even more variables. So we don't even know what the 4 numbers are to start coding it. Like, there are too many options that the 4 numbers could be for us to start coding. So we're going to need to find another clue that tells us what the 4 numbers actually are. Because right now, these are 3 of the options, but there's at least 3 more. So who knows? But yes, we even wrote the like rules as well. But we'll get there when we get there, I guess, because we do not have enough information, I don't think, to figure out how to split that into 4 numbers. We just do not have the information we need. The first one's always plus. Yeah, we do. That is very true. Right, let's conference early so we can just, you know, if anything spawns from spreading, it will appear here. Deepak the dude, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's go Brekkies. I guess 6 and 2 3s here. We'll take the gift shop since it takes us up the way we're going. This Dirigiblocks is still... I'm pretty sure that's not actually in the game. I think that's like something they're talking about adding later. Have we tried Foundation? Yeah, it didn't work. Nothing happened. Kind of disappointing, honestly. At least I think we tried it and nothing happened. There's a little bit of... Did we? In me? But I think we did. I think we did. I'm starting to doubt. Where are you beeping? What are you beeping at? This. Garage would be good for keys, obviously. Morning room would just be good in general. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take the morning room. Remember, we need a queen room. We need the study. Or we need to come down and round to get the lazy bastard yesterday. A lot of exercise to do. Have you been exercising, man? I love that. Or do you just mean you've got stuff that you need to do and therefore you will be made to exercise? Let's go... I've got an exercise bike. Nice. Good stuff. Nothing like sitting, just like doing something you already enjoy, like playing games or watching a stream or whatever, whilst just sitting actually exercising away. Feels good. What do we want here? What do we want here? The only rooms that can have a queen thing is Her Ladyship's chambers, which we have to get by coming down the way on the west side. And the other one is a blue room, and we can't choose blue here. So we just go green or whatever? Yeah, we'll just go green, I don't know. Remember, there was something written on the back of this wall, you could sort of see it there. For helping with a castle puzzle. It's not console exclusive, it's just like a funny joke. We'll go courtyard here again. Drag. I need that. Let's go... Well, we just put the bunk room here since it works. Like, we have 2 shops. Do we really need to double our money? No, we don't. Why would that even? The rarest hydrate a couple of streams ago and you couldn't hear it. I'm not buying that for a second. We've still got these empty books in the library. One of the earliest things we found and went, that'll be something. I think these are probably still something. Right, trophy room gives us a nice gem boost. Walk-in closet obviously gives us a bunch of items. What are we missing for our super hammer? The lever. Do we do closet to try and get the lever? Yeah, we do that. Screw it, let's do the closet. Oh no, we don't have the security key. We really need to... We might not even get a full run here if we don't... Nah, screw it, we'll go walk-in closet, let's do it. Dice, items, keys, and gems. Bloody lovely. Right, I'm not gonna... I don't think the lever can spawn in the walk-in. Oh, I think it can. Maybe, or maybe not. Right, let's not put out the pool to dilute our pool, you know what I mean? Let's not... There's no need to dilute the pool with the pool. 4 hours. We've been streaming for 4 hours, y'all. A little 4 hour foreski. A little foreski. Right, lab will do us. Let's get a little experimente. Ideally, we just keep pumping our lockpicking. Ideally, this is just more lockpicking. Never say foresky again. Yeah, that's, yeah, fair. Okay, that's, yeah, that's a bit too close, Edge. Right, in this case, I guess we go allowance. And we'll go... security door? Experiments in the Babbage dungeon. Yeah, we'll go security door and allowance. Why not? Not too exciting. Not too exciting, but better than nothing. The Babbage dungeon. Oh, here's the security door right here. Oh, shit, it's... Oh. Shit, we don't have the... Yep. This is because we ended in room 46. We don't have our key. Total real Babbage boss. Yeah. Yes. Tangle. I've just started calling you Tangle. I hope you don't mind. We're convinced that the end of this game is a boss fight against either Babbage or our uncle's zombie corpse. But either way, there will be blood. Right, let's go boiler room. Your boss is the fact that this house is a transformer. One time the house is just going to transform while we are in it, and all of Simon's bones just get turned to mush. Absolutely decimated because this house is actually a Galvatron. The unarmed dog, that evil dog. Right, let's go security in the hope that we get the key card. We kind of need this key card. No key card. No key card. So will we make security keys as rare as possible? Or some nonsense in the transformation. There is a Transformers comic where Cadogged. The fucking Cadogged thing. So funny. Shit. Oh, we're running out of doors. We're running out of doors. Chad GPT. I hope that's not an error and you wrote that on purpose. Did you never say Cadogged? It has to be that. It has to be Cadogged. Right. We will go Rotunda just to get us nice and moving around. Speech to text. I love that you're using speech to text. Right. We're digging. Salt your turnips, y'all. Don't forget to salt your turnips. Oh shit, this is the blue room. We need blue rooms here, and I haven't used the chest thing. Fuck. I guess we'll redraw. Kennel, chamber and mirrors. Kennel, chamber and mirrors. Kennel, Chamber of Mirrors. Oh wait, we've not done the kennel. Have we not done the kennel? We have not done the kennel. Okay, new page. Kennel. New page. Kennel. There, it's there. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. That's not what we called them. I think if you've been at this channel long enough, you know that this is blue, this is red. I can't remember what we called this dog. And this one doesn't have a name because it ate its owners. This is it in prison. That note's got to be a lie. Blue, red, Jeff. And this one, they're here because they were specially bred. They're his pets. He loves them. This one is here because it's in prison. Right, anyway. We are still trying to find her ladyship's chambers or the blue room we're after. Confinement. The Destroyer. Right, let's ban her for blue rooms here. Let's ban her for blue rooms. We desperately need the one that I've forgotten. The one that has the queen. Right, dead end, dead end. Have we done drafting studio? Have we done drafting studio? Yeah, we should screenshot it. I'll go do it. I'll go do it. Have we done drafting studio? Den, ballroom, We haven't. Okay, cool. Right, then, yeah, okay. Drafting studio it is. And then let's see if we screenshot this one. I'm gonna just put this on our little board just in case. You know, just in case. Right, back to the game. Okay, let's do it. So there's a blue note in here somewhere. Oh, it's... No, that's not the one. That's not the... It's not going to be in the little safe, is it? Oh. Treasure map. Oh, for a room up there. The room above us. Right. Hidden blue note. Where are you? Where are you? A wee hidden blue note. If I'm a wee hidden... Honestly, like how the blue notes give every single room relevance. Yeah. A wee hidden blue note. Where would you be? Where, oh, where would you be? On the ceiling? The bin. Oh, it's in the bin! The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 8 times 8 is 46, like the little diamond on the... Plus 8 categories of 8 rooms, so it'll be 46 plus 46. Eight times 8 is 64. Yeah, you're right. So what are we seeing here? 46 times. No. Okay, we're screenshotting that one. We're screenshotting that one as well. We're screenshotting that one as well. I'm not sure I follow this one at all. My computer's freaking out. My computer's freaking out. Why won't it paste? I don't know what I've done, but this will not show up on screen. Hang on, let me come back. Sorry. Print screen, go to the board where all our shit is, paste it in. Can you just let me paste this? Can you just do it? Can you just do what you're supposed to? There we go. That took a while. Sorry, right. Yeah, it sounds like the room's saying there are 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. So these are the 46 numbered rooms. Then there are 8 bedrooms, 8 hallways, 8 green rooms, 8 shops, 8 red rooms, 8 studio additions. I assume there are 8 found floor plans. There are 8 outer rooms. Yeah, I guess we have found every room. But yeah, of course, Classroom gives us more. Anyway, let me add this to the thing. We did kennel, we did drafting studio. Drafting studio. What's the one we need for the queen? Study, yeah. Right. We have seen the trophy room. We haven't seen utility closet or aquarium. Have we seen utility closet? It's got to be aquarium, right? It's got to be aquarium. Yeah, it's got to be aquarium. Although, we might need to drain the water to get to it. Yeah, Mars on my wavelength here. We might need to drain the water to see this blue note. Maybe. Oh no, it's right there. This tank contains a red herring. Does it mean the actual fish? Because, like, when you drain it, this one is marked, this one is marked, and this one is marked. But this one doesn't get any markings. Okay, weird. Maybe the fish actually is a red herring. Right, either way, we put aquarium on the list. Aquarium. Right. Are there any red fish in the tank? I mean... yes. It's hard to really see what colour they are, but... it sort of looks like... what's red, hangs on a wall, and whistles? Not sure. You tell us. Melee and what? But a herring isn't red. You can paint it red. Right, we want... God, we really want the study. We really bloody need this study. Spray paint the fish tank. Study, nice. I'm dead ending us. I'm dead ending us. We're just, this is fine. This we need this. We bloody need this. Right, so now we need to make sure we've got one of each of the other puzzle piece rooms, which I'm realizing we actually do need to do. The board is a hint, you think so? The queen was on D8. It's just a queen sitting on D8. That's not to say it's not a hint, I'm just, you know, that is what it... Down so the king starts in the middle. Oh, was that the king? I thought it was a queen. Oh, we can't get down there, can we? Do we need to go down there? No, not until we've got the mega hammer. Okay. I mean, not that it... I mean, it might be... I can't tell the difference. I don't know chess pieces, honestly. Half of 12 is 6. Half of 4 plus half of 10 is 5 plus 2, which is 7. Half of 1 times half of 20. So 0.5 times 10, which is 5. Wait, what? Did I just not press it the first time or something? What the hell? I think it may have just accidentally given us the same puzzle twice or something. Yeah. It looked like that, didn't it? Let's get the homies tabbed up at the end of this run. Thank you for the shout out, Pinky. Right. Let's go drawing room here so we can open it all right up. Dee Dee was telling us earlier, Mar, that all the music on her channel is your music. That's incredibly bloody wholesome. I love it. I bloody love it. Right, will we... will we just break room, I guess? Yeah, let's just break room here. $12 and 18 is 30. 30 minus 8 is 22. Minus 3 is 19. Minus 10 is 9. 5? Nope. Holy shit, look at this one. Jesus. Let's put some actual good music on. That's very lovely. I really like that. DD is lovely. 13 minus 1 is 12. Minus 3 is 9. No, this can't be right. Right, so let's do it properly. 13 minus 0.5 minus 12 is 0.5. Now, yeah, 0.5, I guess. So then this thing means you switch the numbers, you rotate them, so it would be 5.0. And then this thing means that you multiply it by itself, so 5 times 5 is 25. 25 plus 5 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Mathematics! My brain hurts! There is a smarty in the building. Right, here's our last blue room. Let's get a good one. Let's get a good one. Let's get a bloody good one. One we've not done before. I think we've done all 3 of these. Yeah. Oh no, wait. We unlocked the shit. And yeah, that's that. Who really knows, you know? Who? That's very funny. Who knows if we're in... Right, we haven't done coat check. Let's just do that. We haven't done this. Let me just add coat check. Right. I've just knocked my pen on the floor. There, it's right there. It's under the curtain. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Huh. That's actually a pretty useful piece of information. If we ever check something new, we'll just have a slightly higher chance of getting it the next day. Fair, fair. Kind of useless to us right now, but fair, fair. Let's just go fill in what little rooms we've got, and then we'll go downstairs and see if we've got what we need for the chess puzzle. What might we need for the chess? I can't remember what rooms have what. We should take a note of what the chess puzzle is downstairs, and then keep in mind what the 6 different, like, room types are. Ideally, we get a room that might have the handle. That's... We've got the hammer. Let's take the pull. We've got the hammer, let's take the pull. Ideally, we get something good in here. Not the end of the world, but it's fine. None of these are likely to have the handle, but Parlour does get us gems, so we might as well, right? Are there any more rooms in the house we can do? There is the morning room, yeah, okay, well... Let's just Parlour, then morning room. Right. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false would include this, right? So this is false. So that actually means that every statement with the word black is true. So that's true. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Does it make them all true? Yes, it could be one or the other. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah. Tangle is right. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. This might be the first time I'm stumped. Properly stumped here. At least one statement containing black has to be true. Oh yeah, because then if they were all false, this would be true. So that's got to be false. Which means this one is true. So they're in here. Puzzles are hard. Puzzles are hard. Right, let's go down to the... We got one more room and then we'll go down and do the chest thing. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I'll do the same, Simon. What's knights and knaves? I feel like I recognize that. Is that a board game or something? Ah, right, yeah. The first time I ever saw that puzzle was in the cartoon Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yugi's in a little underground place. And there's these two brothers, and one's like, I'll always tell you the truth, and I'll always lie. And he's like, well, he's lying. No, well, he's telling the truth. And I was like, wow, this is so clever. This is so clever. Right, let's hope we've placed enough rooms and go outside. Let's hope we've placed what we need to progress. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Anime. Don't say that. Don't say that word to me, Ijin. Right. We've placed the study third from the top. Here. Oh wait, is that not the... Yeah, okay. Now, the king. Where's the king? The king is the office or the throne room, right? Oh shit, did we not place either of them? No, no, come on. We definitely did all of these. I can't remember which rooms go where. We're brute forcing it. Well, we're not brute forcing it because we've done it before. I don't think we can put the king anywhere. Unless there's more than the office and the throne room. Yeah, we're gonna need to genuinely try quite hard to make this work. Nah, that door in Foundation has a, that door north of Foundation and the one south of Security are both security keycard doors. And we don't have the security keycard. But we'll go end in the break room and we will have the security keycard. Are those the only two rooms where you can put the king? The throne room and the office? Only ones I know of. Fuck. So yeah, there's nowhere for this king. We definitely didn't place the office, did we? Shit! Right, so we need a run where we've got the office and the study. Those are the two. Black banner. Oh, really? Why so? That basically forces throne room, yeah, but okay, okay. Let's try that then. It's worth trying. We need the gems then, though. Yeah, we will need the gems. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. But if we've got black rooms chosen on the thing, in theory, it'll pop up constantly because there's only 8 black rooms. So in theory, it'll pop up all the bloody time. In theory. Oh yeah, wait, black rooms aren't on here, are they? Interesting. It says there are 8 of each room, but there's actually only 4 black rooms. Let me just double check that. Armory counts as a black room, because it's half and half. Treasure Throne 3, Tomb 4. It didn't say 8 of each colour. Yeah, fair. It said 8 of each, like, category. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Semantics pedantics or something. Where the hell is the break room? It's up the elevator, which we can't do because we don't have the security key. God. 8 of each type. Yeah, that's fair. Cloister won't count as a black one because we made it. It was normal before we warped it and contorted it into a black room. Just memorizing my wee path through the house before we go. I'll always remind you in these quieter moments while we're just wandering from room to room. If there's any other streamers on that you want to go watch, please feel... I thought something came up on screen there that was unique and new. I got really excited. Yeah, please feel free to go. I would always say go support whoever you're going to support and then come back here. Once we're done. Once you're done. And I bloody mean it. Right, up, left, up, left, up, left. Is that it? Yes, and then that'll get us to the... No. Left, up. Oh, we have to go through the rotunda again. How very annoying. How very annoying. Right, let's do it. Let's just end in the break room, get our security key card. Nothing else to do this run before I do something I'll regret? No, we end in the break room, we get our key card, we use black rooms next time. Okay. This is not the end of this video, YouTube, so don't go anywhere. This is going to be another big, long, blue notes hunt YouTube video. So we want the... We basically need a queen and a king room. Hydrate. I'm actually going to go do that. It's day 93. My God. Here we go. Now, what we need to do, we have been recommended by Jordian Tangle in the chat that we make our Banner the King black for the sake of getting the chessboard. So we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Which means we'll almost definitely get the tomb down here, but I think we've done everything there is to do in the tomb. Yeah, there it's there. Will we just go tool shed and get some good early items for our run? Yes, I think we shall. Oh my God, it's the hammer and the gems. Yes, you're right, Pinky, gems. We do have the key card because we ended. Remove some of the RNG, yeah. Get gems. Yeah, we'll need gems. Hopefully throne room will just keep coming up because we've got it set to black rooms and there are only so many. So hopefully throne room just keeps popping up. But yeah, let's just get the workshop down nice and early. It's like my favourite wee room. Let's just get it in early. Okay. We are one broken handle away from testing if that wall... in our mum's militia den is a real thing. Oh, the study. Straight away we could get the queen on the chessboard. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to put the study here. That's us one down for the chessboard. Let's get the hammer. Yeah. We might be able to get the chessboard and the mega hammer done this run, which would be very exciting. This could be a big run for us. This could be a big run for us. Guess put the hallway here, nice and wide and open. And then we'll get conference nice and early. Yeah, love it, love it. Let's just go get that key before we forget. Dovecote is still one of the rooms we've not seen on floor 8. At this point, I'm gonna not take blue rooms that we haven't seen. I'm gonna try and keep them for the 8th floor. So, yeah, we haven't done Dovecote on the 8th floor, so let's take something else. Yeah, let's just put down the chapel and go back. I guess aquarium couldn't hurt us, but yeah, let's just get the chapel off the board, I guess, right? Thanks for coming, chapel. See ya. Right. Treasure trove is nice, but I want it to link up with the conference room rooms, so let's just go den. Yeah, we don't need to go through the chapel. We really don't. There wasn't anything in the conference room, was there? No, there wasn't. Okay. We want something that curves here, and we've bloody got it. The breakfast nook, that'll do. Now here we want the aquarium is basically the only answer. Yep. It'll get us a star. And a gem. Gift shop opens us up, right? Gift shop gives us options, so let's take those options. Right, well we just take treasure trove now, yeah? Yeah, we will. Let's see what's through here first. Garage gets us a stack of keys. It does dead end up, but we dead end us, but we can come back up the foundation. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna get us a nice big stack of keys, nice and early. God, doesn't opening the garage door, unlocking that gate, and realizing that there were permanent upgrades in the game feel like an actual lifetime ago. That's crazy. I'm still convinced, by the way, I'm telling you right now, I'm still convinced that if we put enough money here, it's gonna spell something. Right now, it just looks like jumbled money. But we spawn this room 500 times, and it's gonna spell out, like, I don't know, the password is Alzara or something, you know? I'm not wasting a key on that. No, thank you. There's the throne room. It's not in a good place. I'm gonna say we just pick it when it pops up again. Or do we just take it? Do we just take it? Yeah, let's just take it. Do we just take it? Yeah, I guess we do, right? Let's just take it. Let's just get it while it's here. Right, so that's us got a king room and a queen room. I don't think we're going to need to worry too much about making sure we place the other, like... We probably should keep an eye out for the other chess pieces, like... But I don't think we're going to need to worry too much. We seem to just be placing them regardless. Bishop is easy to forget. What rooms are bishop like? If you can remember, please just tell us. I would really appreciate it. Oh, one of them's the chapel. Nice, okay. The lever. The hammer. It's time. It's time for the hammer. It's actually time to take the mega hammer down to Mum's special room. Bishop, attic, rumpus, and one I'm forgetting. Okay. Let's just dead end with a dormitory here. Bishop, chapel, of course, that's quite clever. I like that. Is this the one that tells us the... No, this is all this one. Yep. Oh, shoes in here. Nice. Pawn. Okay, nice. All the globes in the game spin. That's got to be something eventually. Like one of the only things in the whole game that you can interact with is those globes. It's got to mean something. Right. We are actually low on gems. It's got to be the library here, I guess. It's got to be. Can we get one that takes us round and out? No, we can't unless we take the bloody weight room. Gross. Do we just go down and up the foundation? Yeah. We're just going to gallery and then go down and up the foundation because weight room sucks so much. Yeah, fair. Right, fine. Let's do it. That sucks, but we're doing it. Free gems, yeah. See you soon, Pinky. You know you won't miss. You won't miss too much. We're moving at a snail's pace here, but we're getting there. Yeah, I would be very interested to see how other streamers are playing this, to see how other people are interacting with it. Like, even just watching my mate play it while he was here, I was like, God, we are playing this so differently. So it's fascinating to me. I bet there are people who, yeah, it's a very cool game when you can ask that kind of question about it. People are playing it differently. Where? Oh, right there. Shit. Okay, my bad. Shut up. Leave me alone. Oh, the hammer. Oh, I really hope Pinky doesn't miss us smashing in the walls of our mum's secret garden then. No, the secret garden's somewhere else. I watched the same when I thought the same when I watched you and Mar play Noita. That's so cool. Ijin, I'm not kidding when I say Noita really has, like, it got its hooks in. I'm in. It's just this game has taken over my whole life, you know, but, like, I'm in. You tried to do the sweepstakes thing, yeah, we've tried a couple of times, but it's hard. The 20 dead ends thing is real difficult. Nice. I'm very happy for you. It's the only one we've got left to do on, like, the left side of the achievement board. That's impressive. We can't even fathom how to do some of that stuff. Right, here we go. Let's find out if the chat were right. Oh my god, they were not. This is nothing. We've got the Mega Hammer. And there's nothing here. So where are we? Oh, we are... Oh my god, look. I just realised. Yeah, look. Problem solved. Look, if I move my camera... This place is called the Safe House. Okay? So it is here. So... that puzzle that says there is a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Then where? Then what? Where? I don't understand. Tangle, if we've just missed something, please feel free to say, but one of the blue notes said that there was a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. There is still no consensus on the meaning of that note. Oh really, that's still a loose thread in the community. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We probably already picked it up. Yeah, maybe. Okay, right. Let's get on with it. Let's go get some more blue notes. Let's go do that. And then we'll do the chess puzzle. Oh yeah, it just jumps you over this side, doesn't it? Okay. Some think it means the sanctum key that was originally here. Others think it refers to the subway map. And many think it surely must be a less obvious third thing. Yeah. Those two things are the two things we thought it might be. So that... Yeah, it might be an obscure third thing. Yeah, interesting. Very bloody interesting. Right. Let's get some blue rooms we've not seen before. Please and thank you. So, this is one of the... this is the 8th floor. We've already seen the wine cellar. Do we just take the boudoir to get a chance at re-rolling the other things on this floor? Or do we use a gem to re-roll for a blue room? Do we have the shovel? No, we don't. Maybe we just boudoir, get the gems, get the dice, use them to guarantee we get blue rooms we want at the other parts? Or do we gamble the Nah, we're doing that. We'll do that. We'll play it safe. We'll go boudoir. It's boring, but we'll do it. We'll play it nice and safe. Now let's go up and round and get that other door. We can't afford the trophy room, but observatory's perfect, so we'll just put that in there. And now we can reroll with these if we absolutely must. And we must. Observatories need to actually have a night. Okay, cool. I hope we're not missing any more pieces. I think that's the final chess piece. Okay, cool. Right, let's put parlour here so we can get round and down, and then we'll get one of these blue rooms. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Oh, right. Blue and black say the same thing. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That's got to be a lie. So it's in here. Is that right? Oh, thank God. Because if that was true, then all three of them would be true. And it can't be possible for all three of them to ever be true. Right, anyway. Let's get a blue room we've never seen before, please. Please and thank you. Nope. 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 We've definitely seen both of them, right? I mean, we've definitely seen break room. I'm not sure. Yeah, we have. Okay. Nope. Again. Office and bedroom closet. We've seen both of them. Okay, we're re-rolling with gems now. We're re-rolling with gems now. No, wait. We'll re-roll with... Is there any that cost 5 gems? Should we re-roll with the... We'll re-roll with the stars in case we need the 5 gems? Yeah, let's re-roll with the stars in case we need the 5 gems. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Storeroom and dining room. Right, let's have a look. We've seen storeroom, we've seen... Oh, we got them right next to each other. We did them side by side at some point. Pool, we've seen. Oh, shit. Right, I'm going to start re-rolling with gems. I really don't want to spend too many of our stars here. Clock tower and mail room. Here we go. We've seen clock tower. We've not seen the mailroom. Here we go. Mailroom it is. And it orders as a package, so it's perfect. Right, the blue note's going to be hidden in here bloody somewhere. Not easy to see, isn't it? Oh, it could, look, it could be anywhere, right? Keep your peeps. For those of you who don't know where the blue note is, keep your eyes peeled. For those of you that do know where the blue note is, just shut up. Just saw it. What? Hey, you know where it is. You're there. Yeah. What, over here? On this desk somewhere? Oh shit, it's right there. Oh, it is right there. Oh. I'm glad you called that out, honestly. Oh. Oh. Then who was the other one? Oh, we're going to go back and read these. We're going back to read all of these. What the hell? I'm going to save that one just so I remember it. Hang on. Let's go put it on our board. Yeah, we're gonna go read all of these. I don't know what that means then. One of them was sent to someone else. Unless one of them we found was addressed to us, I can't remember. But either way, yeah, we gotta find them. Right, so we've done mail room. Let me just write that on our mail room. Then we've got back down to the foundation or the boudoir and round. Then we go outside, we go to the chess room. But I saw a large number while doing the drafting challenge. Ah, yeah, fair. Right. Cloister of Arindia is pretty good to put here, even though it's... uses all our gems. Yeah, screw it, why not? Never did the systematic thing you are doing. I think it's just because we're stuck. It's just because... I think these blue notes are a great way to, like... if you get to where we are at, we've pulled all of these threads and we've sort of dead-ended all of them. We've got ideas, but, like, no sort of cohesive, like... I don't know, these blue notes are really good for, I think, once you get stuck, like we obviously have, to just go like, right, what do I need? What? This isn't good. No, none of this is good. Redraw. Redraw. No. We'll take the kennel just in case we get a shovel, I guess. Right, we need a room that goes north. This one does, we can't afford it. Right, reroll. Right, dining room does. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna salt a lunchbox. Enjoy lunch. That's so good. So good. Yeah, we've really... I've always loved puzzle games so much, but like, playing one like this that I love this much, this is the first time... I haven't been streaming that long. It's the first time I've played a puzzle game like with a group of people. It's been like one of the coolest experiences ever. Like, we've never gotten stuck because there's always been at least like one person like, oh, what if we try this, or what if we... But we have reached the point now where all the puzzles seem very hard. We're sort of struggling with where to go. And these blue notes are perfect for that. And that's another thing I sort of love about the design of this game. It's like, these blue notes have obviously come at the exact right time. The game's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. This is us going for floor 8 here. So we want blue rooms we've not seen before. And we've already seen the closet, so... We're redrawing, we're wasting stars to find blue rooms. And again. The music's wobbly. I hope that's not the stream. Oh wait, the vault. Have we done the vault? Hang on. Sauna, office, rumpet. No, we haven't. We have not, but it would close us off from doing the last one. Do we just take the vault and do it? Or do we redraw to get one that goes us round? Edgin says vault. When one of the puzzle posse speaks, we listen, you know? When the posse speaks, we listen. The thing of this run was the sex dungeon and the chess puzzle. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's very true. Do you think we ever open any more of these? I know Tress told us once there were 4 vault keys, so maybe we never open any more of these. But I do wonder. Maybe. Maybe one day. Okay, blue note. If I'm a blue note. You alright, dude? Have you got it? Have you got the note, sir? You're very tall, sir. Big, strong boy. Blue notes. Where, oh, where would you be? Where would you be? Oh, it's right there on the painting. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Come on now. That's this? That's this stuff. We don't know what the 4 numbers are. but we're close. And when we do, we can core those numbers. I'm taking a shot of that. I'm taking that. We need this. Give me this. Give me print screen. Give me this screen. Give me the little board. I know you guys can't see the boards when I do this, but I'll only be a second. Right, and then we're back. Right. Okay. Let's write vault in the old list of rooms that we've done. And is that us? Is that us? No, we want to go down into the basement. Is it time to just go down into the basement? There's no other rooms we need or want to build, is there? Not that I can think of, no. Lab would get us an experiment, that couldn't hurt. Do we need any of this, honestly? Vanillus, what is up? How are you doing, my dude? We're just buying stuff. We're just buying stuff. Did you write vault down? Yeah, I did. I just wrote vault down there. So the family core is talking about the family sigil. We are right. We are actually spot on about that. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you write vault down? How dare you? Wait, we're going... Don't tell me. We're going this way. I've gone the wrong way. That's my secret, Captain. I've always got dementia. Oh shit. Look at that. Oh weird, it's like turning. What the hell? There's a puzzle there. There's a puzzle there. How are you, Goatman? How is the beach? How is boating? Right, throne room is there. Study's down there, okay. Wait, was it? Tired. Terrible joke. Observatory's up there. Is that this one? No, it's not. It must be this one. From the map. Oh, okay, yeah, no bother. We only need these two. We only need the, as I call them, the castle guy and the diagonal guy. We've got these all written down somewhere in our notes, you know. These actually are all... We've got them somewhere. Rook A1, Rook A1, Bishop D2, Pawn C3. Right. So, choose your base. This is, remember how much this blew our minds the first time we did it. I love it. This blow our tiny little minds. Okay, so to do the is it this? It's this guy and this guy? Which one's the king? That's the queen, right? And then the king's the one with the sort of round bit with the cross on the top? Yeah, Banner of the King. This is the one we've currently got. Idjin, are you here? Pinky, are you here? I'm scared. I don't know what's going to happen. So what if we swap? We've currently got the king. So what if we take the rook and like try and swap them here? Oh! Shut up. It fucking worked. This is the coolest game ever made. There's new music. Oh my god. Where are we going? I've got chills. I'm freaking out. This is holy shit. There's a place down here. Oh my god, this is so sick. We've currently got the power hammer, so if any of these can be broken... Oh, what the shit is this? No. No. It's my worst fear. It's a bunch of these things. No! Right, YouTube, skip forward. That is unique art. What the hell? Listen to this music. Oh my god, this is so cool. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is so cool. So who's this? Is this Grandpa? Is this Grandpa? Is this Uncle? Is this Great Uncle? Is this... Right. YouTube? Skip forward hours and hours. I'll get started. Right, what colour do they want? They want black. Right, okay. Do we even remember what half of these do? Jesus. Pink goes... Pink rotates the things around it. Green swaps with what's across from it. White does nothing. Black on its own swaps with what's all black moves them left to right. VOD friends, fast forward 2 hours. Yeah. Right. Okay, so we are close then. We're actually close right now. We just need to bring this across and then bring... You know I'll get it eventually, just give me a second. Oh, we're so freaking close. Wait, no, hang on. Don't. Shut up. Let's move that across and then rotate them this way. One down! It's not just allowance. In Ares' court where the king now lays. We have been training for this room the entire game. Yes! Learn from my mistakes and photo these. They don't stay open. Oh my god, okay, thank you for that tip. Right, pink moves down. Orange moves up. White does nothing. Orange changes to whatever it's surrounded to. And what do we need? We need black. Well, we're gonna have to make all of these black, aren't we? That's gonna be the whole thing. Okay, very cool. So pink goes down. Orange gets made black. Oh no, because there's two greys here. Okay, so let's bring the pink down to turn this orange black. Let's... Pink... No, let's orange here. Nope. Let's... Right. We had to move the king to find the king's grave. Come on. This is the coolest shit ever. When we were at the point that we were saying this is one of the coolest games ever made, we had no idea. That's amazing. This is absolutely incredible. Right, let me think about this. Just give me a second. My mind is blown. So this comes down. And this goes across. And this comes down too. Then this goes across. And we make it black. Nope. This goes across. And we make it black. Then we make this one black. Then we just need to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, right, hang on then. Right, so we need to keep two of these down the bottom. You have to keep one orange. No, we just have to keep two blacks down the bottom. So we can only move one black up the way. So we're going to have to do these in steps. So let me think about this. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's... Yeah! Right, we are photograph right. Let's get into our other mode here. We're gonna be doing some screen grabbing. Let's go print screen. Let's just take the screen. We'll go back to our board. Hello, this is the board. Let's start a new bit over here. I'm even going to just put them in order as well, just in case. I'm pasting. Can you... Right, there we go. Right. That was the first one. In Ares' court where the king now lays. The second one says, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Let's get a screen of this. Let's take it over. Right. Pink rotates. Purple just goes down. Orange goes with whatever you put. So we need to put 2 blacks around that orange. Which is actually doable. Pretty easily. Unless I'm getting myself confused, this one is really easy. Yeah, that's it there. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I maybe overcomplicated that one a little bit. That one was nice and easy. King down. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Is that... Are we the youth? Oh my god, this is so cool. Guys, this is the best game ever. It's the best game ever made. Just paste into the... There we go. Will a youth approach with open arms? Fought for the country, yeah, that's very true. What's yellow again? Yellow is up. Yellow's just up, okay. And orange is whatever it's surrounded by. So we need to make a single orange into black. And we will do that by bringing one of them down, moving it over here. Yep, this is it. Okay, we do this. We come over. No. We keep that there. We put this here. Shit. No, no, we're close. We are really close. Shouldn't have done that. Shit. Should not have done that. I've just made that great. I've screwed it. I've absolutely screwed it. Oh my god, Pinky. Pinky, can someone just tell... We did a castle, Pinky. We did a castle. And then we came down a big walkway. And now we're in here. Ah! Right, so... Yellow goes up to there. Nah, there was nothing behind those boards. Black to here. then so do we do both of these? No, we don't do both of these. No, that can't be right. So it has to be... It has to be that the black comes over, yellow goes up to put the black on the bottom, oh shit, no. Start, no, right, hang on. Just... This goes up here. And then this goes up here. And then this comes across to here. At which point we can make this orange black. Why isn't that not working? Oh, right, because there's two. So we do it. We've done it. We've done it. That was a hard one. Oh, Queso Fuego's in the building. We turn Blerp off when we're recording for YouTube, Queso Fuego. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Let's get that on the board. I accidentally just pasted it over the top of one of the other ones. Oh, I've done that. I've done that there as well. Look, I've just realised at some point, I'm glad I bloody spotted that. I'm really glad I spotted that. Look, I've copied the same one twice there. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Shit, is that the second or the third one? Hang on. The second one is on the sacred... Okay, I screwed this up. Let's get this one. Let's put it back on the board here. On the sacred hour of that time, one phrase. There we go. Right. Four done. That's a wild face. 4 done, 4 to go. Interestingly, the bit that's missing on each side is different. I love that you're enjoying this. It's so you... Yeah, it really is. I'm having the best time ever. Thank you so much, Queso. I'm really having the best time ever. Yeah, the one on each side is different. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, right. Let's get the rest of these done, eh? So green swaps with the opposite side, yellow changes with what it's surrounded by, so we're gonna have to just make another black. No, that's orange that does what it's surrounded by. So what does yellow do again? Is the yellow the one that goes up? Yellow goes up, right, yes it does, okay. So then we'd green across with a grey, then we would... Oh, we'd place the yellow there using the black and swap... Aye. This is quite clever. Yeah, man, this is cool. Okay, so we'd take that across, we would green down to the corner, we'd move the yellow over there, we would green back up to this corner, yellow to push that black down into the corner. With glue and great conviction, I magnetized the bottom of one of my hanging pots. Drip tray off the big feet. Oh, that's amazing. Are you off, Pinky? Thank you for being here. Thank you, Queso, for being here. Oh, you want? Oh no, you're not going. You're saying I've to tab up QMU, right? I see. But if you guys want to go watch QMU, please do. Please do. I'll still be here solving puzzles when you get back. I think I've screwed this. I'm going to start again. This one is confusing. I'm going to start again. Right, so the only thing we can do at the beginning here is jump green down to the bottom. And then we do yellow and jump green and push the yellow down. It's about getting the other black to the top that I don't understand. So I do this, right? We green across to the corner. We yellow from green, so yellow's down the bottom. We use yellow to push another black to the bottom. I'm not figuring out how we're supposed to get the black on the middle row to the top. Doesn't make any sense to me. Thank you so much for all those shout-outs. I really appreciate it. You guys are very, very lovely with that stuff. It really helps. I really, really like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess we could take one of the black ones from the bottom, jump it up to the top with the green. Oh my god, this is what we do. Yeah, this is what we do. Hold on then. So we do that, we'll jump this across again, we'll do that. Yeah, bam. Okay, brilliant. Oh, we're getting there. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, shit. I'm gonna put it here since it's like across the room from it, if that makes sense. These 4 were in a row over the other side of the room. So these 4 I'll put underneath it so that it's like laid out exactly like the room, just in case. Just in case. So what was he I'm sure we'd be able to find out in the history books, but was the most recent, was the king who was king when the Black Kingdom got destroyed by the Red Kingdom, was he the 8th king they ever had? Probably. Oof, right, here we go. So, God, right. Bloody hell. What does pink do again? This is the one that rotates everything around it? No, this is the one that moves down. This is a nightmare. These puzzles are gonna kill me. These puzzles are gonna kill me. So where and how did we get here? Pinky, someone explain it. I feel like they already did, but... Someone explain again to Pinky what's happening here. There's a lot going on. Right, we want... this, and then... this, and then I want specific. Yeah, perfect. Some, let me see. We did a castle in the chess room. You know how when you solve the chessboard, it lets you pick from the 6 chess pieces. We got to that bit, and we already had the king, so we switched from the king to the rook. And then when we did that, it activated a unique thing where all the other walls closed and they moved places. They did an actual castle, as the chat told me. It opened a door between them, led down a big pathway, and that pathway led to this very room. And that's basically where we're at. I'm stumped. This is a fucking amazing game. What room does this come from? The chess room. This one, I'll show you, Pinky. The chess room we were in. We did the board, then we did a king, and it swapped them. We did a castle. We really should have known. It swapped them, it opened this door. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Right. God, right, here we go. Just give me a second here. Purples move down the way. Oranges transform into the things around them. So we want to try and get the purples to the top at some point. The only way we're going to be able to do that is with the greens. So we need to get the greens to the top. So do we... That's shite, honestly. 4 free rerolls when drafting the corner rooms. That's rubbish. Do not want. So what if we make you purple? So we can green down to there. Put a black one up here. Do that. Move the black one over. Do that. Jump. Move. Jump. Move. Jump. Move. Yes! This is what my hell will be. Mar, it's not this one, it's this 8. There's 8 of them. And we think we might have found the king's corpse. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Okay. Let's get this on the board. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Okay. Okay. 2 left. 2 left. There's only 2 left. When we do these 2, this is gonna open. And inside is just gonna be a sea of these boxes. Why is Time Worn phrase duplicated? No, is it still duplicated? Oh my god, I'm messing these up. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Print screen, this one here. There we go. There we go, right. Everything's back to right in the world. Okay. 2 left. Right, we need to turn these 2 oranges black. And to do that, we need to surround them with black squares. So let's... I don't mean to alarm you guys, but I think I might be a genius. Someone call the police. I'm the smartest man alive. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. These are clues to things we need to do in the house. The 5 stars get us the crossroads in the observatory. A patient figure, a reckoning grate. This might be the drawing room where our uncle sits, a drawing of him. He's, I don't know. The black key is like, I don't know about that one. But the king now lays. The sacred hour, that time-worn face, that'll be like the clock tower. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Maybe one of the, like the nursery? A youth? The nursery? Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. The vault? We've got the power hammer on ours right now. We're carrying it. This sucker. Right, one more box, here we go. This will be done in seconds. My brain is huge, you know? What was the timer for? Oh, right, to see if I could do this in less than a minute. And in sky above a brilliant sign. Wait, did I not? I didn't screen print the last one. That's funny. God, what a mess. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault. Streamer error. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just me forgetting to do this one. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. Print screen. Here we go. Please, no more timers. They really spam the chat. Right. What the F does any of this mean? Who honestly knows? But they're open. So the message reads, in Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? The black key is laying with the last king of 8, a patient figure, a reckoning great. A sullen cross as 5 stars align, and in sky above a brilliant sign. What? The star constellation. Do we know if every room in the house is a... Do we know if in every room, every of those rooms is a chess piece? Oh. Well, what would this be? Would where the king now lays be the... What's the one you can get outside? The black room you can get outside where our uncle's corpse is. The tomb. I think this is the tomb. Where the king now lays. It could be the tomb, it could be this room, it could be nothing. It could be the throne room because it says king. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, it could be the master bedroom, where the king lays. The master bedroom. Is there a displayed area for this place under your camera? Yeah, there actually is, by the way. There is a pretty cool displayed name under here. Hold on, let's show you. It says, simply, nowhere else in the game has said this. It says simply, unknown. Underground unknown. It's never actually had the word unknown written there before, I don't think. Simon does not know where he is. Oh my god, I thought the game had crashed. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought the game had crashed. I was going to be sick. Right. So... Whew. Okay. Huh. Okay. So do we know that's the order? Like, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. The last king of 8. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. This is a cool video game. A patient figure, a reckoning great. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. Right. This is the one, right? Because, so, how do I put this? This one is telling us to get that 5-star thing. This isn't just telling us to get the observatory. It's telling us to get the cross. So it stands to reason that these other notes aren't just telling us rooms. They're telling us to do something specific. A patient figure, a reckoning grate, could be the cloister, the big statue in the cloister. It could be the drawing room, because that's where the drawing of our uncle is. But what do we do with it? Reckoning great, like he was a great man to be reckoned with, you know, like he was someone to be reckoned with means like someone who's fierce or battles, or a reckoning great speaks to like how great the person was, you know. It could also mean absolutely anything else in this game, so who knows. Time-worn phrase. So whatever it is we need to do, we do at 1:30, and we make sure we've placed the cross. So far, we can be assured that whatever this room is telling us takes place once we've placed this cross at 1:30. And then maybe we come back here. Make sure we're here for 1:30 once we've placed the cross. But those aren't the only clues here, you know, like that. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. So what? Rooms where we can see the sky? Like a cloister? So are we done down here for now? I think it may be the planetarium. Yeah, it could be the planetarium. It very much could be, yeah. Shit. Wow, that is a lot to take in. I'm not even sure what we do with this information. I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned to you guys before, but I like the music in this game. Not sure if I've mentioned it, but the music is good. This mustn't contain super late game stuff, since you can do this as soon as you unlock the chess room. Well, yeah, who knows, you know. I mean, yes, you could do this, but you don't have the information to know how to do this until you are very late, I think. I get the feeling the end of the game is down there. I think that might be the end of the game down there. God damn. Okay. Wow, right, so... Woof. That's a lot to take in. So what's our next objective? What can we learn from that information? I really don't know. Oh, so we say the end game will be here with every room. So what do we do with that, like... What do we do with that information? Do we just go plan a... I think endgame... Surely if we just find room 46, the credits will roll and the game will be over. Right, so let's go up the left and try to find a break room so that we can end and get the key card for the next day. A little hydrate for the boys and girls. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's do that. Where are we on the stream today? 6 hours. Oh. Shrimpies. Right, give me a break room. Give me a break room. No, but closed exhibit works. Okay. Oh, we could plant the closed exhibit, try to get behind it, and take the... If we can get... Oh, no, we couldn't get to the blue. Okay, doesn't matter. Still, we'll take the closed exhibit. You think the youth room is the bunk room? The fact that it said new youth, the fact that it like made it sound like it was new youth, makes me think that it's the nursery. One of the few rooms you vividly remember here from your visit here in your youth. Though even at that time you remembered feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth in the family tree. I think it's the nursery, whatever it is. But honestly, who the hell knows? This game started development when I was 8. No way. Is that a clue? Is that one of the clues to the game? Oh my god, what if we tunnel under the throne room? Look, there's a tunnel here. Hold up, hold up. We could tunnel into the back of the throne room. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. So tunnel always has tunnel. Tunnel always has tunnel. So let's tunnel again. And in theory now, I just saw that it's a boarded up thing. There's nothing cool there. No. There's nothing in the back of the throne room. End day in tunnel. Nah, there's no, we don't have the thing. You know the thing. Oh yeah, we don't have any reason to end the run anywhere differently. Except for that we found out that different bedrooms, if you end the day in them, they can have random things. So let's try it. Let's go try it. Let's keep a list of the bedrooms that we've tried ending the day in. We'll do boudoir. We found out that ending the day in bedrooms can have unique effects. We've not tried any. Let's start with boudoir. What a run. What a set of things to happen. The Royal Shopping Centre. Royal. It's never said royal before. Is that because we got the throne room or because we did the thing downstairs? Oh, that's exciting. Right. Thank you for watching, YouTube. This has been this video. click the buttons. We found the corpse of an old man, and we solved a bunch of puzzles. Thank you. Let's do one more. I love this game. It's day 94, YouTube. If you are here from the last video, you know that we found a corpse of a man behind some chest things. And did it answer any of our questions? No, it just gave us more questions to ask. We are extremely confused, extremely lost. We have been puzzled. Puzzled well. So I guess we get back to Blue Notes. We get back to Blue Notes. Into the chess pieces. Yeah, very true. Do we just take the tomb since we've, it's new? It's not new, but it seems very relevant to this puzzle that we just had. I'm going to take the tomb. Oh yeah, we took the rook. What is this? The resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans 4 times when drafting in the 4 corners of your house. Okay, it's not great, but it is what it is. Remember, these are the ones that can be lit. Were they always there? Were these two? Oh yeah, they were there because then we opened that wall to get in there. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Uncle's buried round this corner, remember? Or at least, so it says. But I mean, is he really? Is he in there? Who knows? Who bloody knows? There's the back door that we opened, right? Yeah, this leads to... Lady Clara was buried here. The great Lady Clara. Right, boys and girls, get your thinking caps on. It's time to go to school. It's time to go to language class. Right, YouTube, we've done it. I've edited to here. We've sort of figured it out. There's a few we haven't figured out. They're the ones in brackets. Let me read it to you. It says, to my first iris. Could be love, could be friend, could be family. Our day, our night, our mora. That could be you are my, but we think it's our. You're my day, my night, my mora. We don't know what mora is. Towards our gift, my house, towards south. A new day, your future without me. A new day, my future without you. First I bid you heed my words. You... And these are the ones we don't know. Odd iris, we don't know what that means. We need to figure that out. House Sinclair without you. House Ebson without you. Forget your family north. Your name, G. Ari, another one we're not sure. Your future towards south, Fen away. Your family name stays. Towards Araja, towards south, new future. This is basically, we believe this is, let's go back into the game. Let's go back into the game. We believe this is Lady Clara Epson, the lady of the house, leaving a note for our uncle in Arajan to go south, which is exactly what he did. That took us a long time to figure out. Is odd old, maybe. Let's come back once we've learned a few more words and we'll see what we can. Now, if you recall, another thing we did down here, the last time we got this place, was... Where is it? Where is it? It's down here somewhere, right? We got the secret exit. Remember, we pulled all of these, and this was the last one. We pulled that and it opened this door. I'm not sure we've actually done everything there is to do in here. You guys remember coming down here? It's been a while since we came down here. It's where we found some of the underground map. It's where death is. It seemed like there was somewhere to go here. There's a big bloody arrow pointing at the door. But if we go through here, there's nothing through here. This looks like it's supposed to open, maybe? But there's nothing down here. Nothing down here at all. Now, if any of the people who have played this game feel like chiming in and telling us the English school, yeah, we should do the school again, just purely for getting the blue notes. Each of the schoolrooms has its own unique blue note, and I bet some of them will be about language. So yeah, down here, under the tomb. Like, how do I put it? How do I put it? There's nothing else in the game that looks like that. There's no other big giant arrow pointing the way anywhere else in the game. This has got to be something. I think the dev just lost a bit. Unless we had to do something in here that I've already forgotten to open this door. This is Anne Babbage's sex dungeon. Yeah. Oh. We've done this already. Are you serious? Are you serious? Where does this go? I don't remember that. Oh, right, it's... No, we've not done this before. It's the other side of the thing. We're down here now. This is class. We could have done this a long time ago. This is really cool. Yeah, this would have helped us when we needed to be on this side of this a lot. Another path to this room. That's really cool. Okay, okay. So, with that in mind, let's go get some blue notes, shall we? Oh no, this lift is... Oh no, it's not... Ah, that's so annoying. How incredibly annoying. Oh no, I'm trapped on a wall! Ah! How many times in the last few months have we... Imagine if this was multiplayer. I would hate it. I wouldn't have played it. You would not have seen me stream a minute of this. That sounds terrible. Am I lost? Oh no, we're going back through the tomb. Right, sorry. Yeah. It's not a spooky game. No, it is not a spooky game. Right. Steps, yes. Let's watch our steps. Okay, here we go. Ah, I'm knocking everything over on my desk. Ah, and I've ran into the bushes. Ah! Right. Remember it was nighttime once? Remember one time we came out here and one of the people in the chat was like, hey, look up, it's nighttime. I don't know how we did that, but that was cool. Oh, do you think ending in that bedroom gave us dice? It might have, unless we picked them up somewhere else. We got dice in the tomb, okay. Yeah, but it does say ending in different bedrooms gives you different rewards. Right, let's just go for workshop. We'll get an item, we'll start crafting if we can. Now, remember, our current thing is that we can redraw multiple times in the corners of the house. It's shit. It's the rook's power or the pawn's power or whatever. So I guess we just take breakfast nook to get the keys. Now, let's keep in mind as we're going here, not to... How do I word this? Let's make sure as we're going, we don't... Right. Let's make sure as we're going, we don't place any blue rooms that we need to see on the 8th floor. Now, let me just double check that. We've already done 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 9, 10, 30? We've done 36 of the blue rooms. That's including one of the schoolrooms. So there are... Oh, we'll not get the blue... Oh, interesting. We won't get the blue note in the terrace, in the spare room. Because it's not blue anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There are 50. Thank you for being here, Lloyd.exe. Thank you. See ya. There are 50 blue rooms. And that's actually 59 if you include all the different schoolrooms. 58. So we've done more than half, quite a bit more than half. Since we're never going to get the foundation note, shall I look it up? No, we might find a way to replace the foundation. Maybe. Right, have we done the library? Have we got the blue note from the library? We've got the one from the den. Oh, we've not. We have not got the blue note in the library. Okay, we keep the library. We keep the library, we take the den. No, let's take the spare terrace for the green room's costing, right? Let's do conference room early. Have we already done that on floor 8? Yes, we have. Okay, let's just get that down then. Do we have the security key card? Shit, we don't. Okay, okay. We've seen all of these on the top floor. Will we just den for the sake of... Yeah, we don't need money, we don't need gems, we just need space. It's not a guaranteed 8th rank room. Well, it's in the chat earlier seemed to suggest that we could. Let's just hallway here, I suppose. Right, we've got closed exhibit, I guess, is probably the best option here, yeah? Yeah. Do you hear all that noise in the background? Oh shit, they're both security doored. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of that room. They're all security. Right, okay, we're going back to the entrance and going another way around. We can't build anything. 1 second. Right, hello, sorry. Right, okay, where are we? We are at the... So we want... I guess we could just library here, fill in that slot on the left. Yeah, let's do that. Have we done the library on the 8th floor? We haven't. We haven't done the library on the 8th floor. Have we? No, we bloody haven't. Okay, we're not wasting the library. I guess we will... Let's just put the kennel down. We don't have a shovel, but it's fine. It means that when we do, we'll be able to dig our way through the rooms. And that will be helped greatly by the courtyard where we are likely to find a shovel. Except this time where there's nothing. Oh no, there's a hammer. There's a bloody hammer. So ideally we can get straight ahead and get in the back of the exhibit here. Yeah, I'm going to put the chapel here. I mean, money is no option and we want to be at the back of the exhibit. As you can see there, it's right there. Now, in the corner, will we take the commissary? Yeah, let's take the commissary because I don't want to waste the library. Library's one of the blue notes we don't have. Hammer. Yeah, we got a hammer. Right, let's go commissary. Get ourselves a little shovel, get ourselves a little metal detector. Not that we need the steps, but we'll take a sleeping mask and a salt shaker. Why the hell not? Let's put the gift shop here to connect all these rooms up. That'll actually be lovely. That's nice. I like that. It fits well. So here we want one that goes in at least into the back of the closed exhibit. Oh, like that. Perfectly like that, yes. So will we just do that now? Will we just go do it right now? We will open the door, reveal the tripwire, lower the barrier, and then get ready because you only get 10 seconds. Here we go. Reset alarm. Bam. Ah! Run, Simon! Oh! We got it. We got it. Right. Paper crown. A familiar red paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw. Perfect. Let's get that to the throne room. See if we need that for the throne room. We can red crown redraw, but the morning room's great, so let's just take it. Should need king for that, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglaries. I really like that. The first time we saw that, we had a good chuckle. If any of you missed that, look right at the bottom here in this small print. It says also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Which is bloody perfect, because that's what they were up to. Right. Pool keeps us going. Boudoir keeps us going. Gets us a couple of dice, actually. Bedroom keeps us going. Is pool worth doing? Do we want to add those other rooms to the draft pool? No, I don't think we do, actually. Let's just boudoir for the dice and the gem. Oh, the beeper's beeping. A little key. Is that Irasian Goatman? Poo L. We did the vault, right? Yeah, we did do the vault. So we just dead end here. Why not, right? Might get the security key. We want to keep the library for the top floor. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna vault. Why not? Oh, we could redraw actually. Yeah, let's redraw. Do we all have massive stream delay? I hope not. I hope not. Maybe though. No, just you. How do we test it? Right, so double 1 is 2. So 5 times 2 is 10. Right. Whew, here we go, right. 12 plus half of 16. Half of 16 is 8. So 12 plus 8 is 20. Rounded to the nearest single digit? No, wait. Hold up. The nearest 2 digits. Is that right? Right, wait. Half of 13 and half of 3. That's 16. Half of that, half of 16 is 8. 8 plus 12 is 20. 20 rounded to the nearest digit is 9? The nearest single digit? Would that just be 20? Or does it mean like single digit numbers, so it would be 9? It's 20. So if it's 20, then the diamond means reverse the numbers. So it would be 2. Nope. Okay. 5 times 2 is 10. Oh, these are out here. These are further in the 3. I've just realised the 3 is like further up the board. So it's 12 plus a half of 13. So what's half of 13? 6.5? 12 plus 6.5 is 18.5. Rounded to the nearest... Oh shit, what? Is that rounded to the nearest digit or the nearest 2 digit? If it's this digit, does it round down or round up? Right, so half of 13 is 6.5. 12 plus 6.5 is 18.5. Let's pretend it rounds down. Let's pretend it rounds down to 18. The diamond means we switch the numbers, so that's 81. Then we do 81 plus a half of 3, which would be 82.5, plus another half of 3, which would be 84. Rounded to the nearest single digit would still be 84, and then the numbers switched would be 48. Nah, that can't... That's wrong. Huh. That was like 40 seconds delay with more delay on top, by the way. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm sorry. My internet is not fine. Are there any mathematicians in the building? We want 12 plus a half of 13. A half of 13 is 6.5. 12 plus 6.5 is 18.5. It says round that to the nearest single digit. So that's 18. Is that right? 18? The diamond means you flip those numbers, so that would be 81. (81 plus 1.5 would be 82.5. Rounded to the nearest digit would be 82. Switched would be 28. 28 plus 1.5 would be 29.5. Rounded to the nearest digit would be 30 and switch would be 3. Fuck. Oh, we are stuck. We're actually stuck. For the first time ever, we are stuck on one of these puzzles. This is doubled, so it's 2. So it's 5 times 2, so it's 10. You think it's 12? You think it's 12, okay. No, it is not. Right. Let's try rounding up then. 12 plus 6.5 is 18.5. Let's round up to 19. Pain without being a hint. I would elements of his blind alleys without giving any information on what to do or even what not to do. Tangle? Sure. Why not? Also, if you understand what we're doing wrong here, please feel free. No, try to keep it as spoiler-free as possible, but yeah, feel free to try and nudge us along. 12... plus 6.5 is 18.5. Let's round up to 19. 19 to the nearest digit is still 19. Switched is 91. Plus 3 is 94. But it's not plus 3, it's plus 1.5. So that's 92.5. Rounded to the nearest, if we're rounding up, that's 93. Flipped, that's 39. 39 plus 1.5 is 40.5. To the nearest number would be 41, and then flipped would be 14. Is the answer 14? My fucking head hurts, god damn. The next big step is all or nothing. There is no feedback if you've met some but not all criteria of what you're trying to do. So do not eliminate things recklessly. Okay, thank you. That's pretty damn good advice, I think. Yeah, that's a perfect clue because as I read it, I go, I don't understand. But, like, we will. We will. Right, secret passage? Secret passage, why not? Let's secret passage. Into a nice green room. Why not? Let's secret passage into a green room. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Whoop whoop. Courtyard's probably the answer here. Oh shit, we're at... I've just realised we've reached the We've reached the 8th floor. Well, when did we get a shovel? Oh yeah, we got the shop, right, yeah, we got the shop, of course. I'm back. Right, here we go. We need a blue room we've never seen on floor 8 before. And that's none of them, so let's redraw. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. We've seen the music room. We've seen the dining room. I want to spare you that pain without revealing anything. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. Right, so we've actually not seen the library. Let's do library. Let's do it. We've not seen this on floor 8. Let's do library. Let me just write it down. Library. Now remember, y'all, something important to remember about the library is that one time, just one time, the metal detector was beeping behind this unit. If you recall, there was a time we came in here with a metal detector and it was going off here. So my go-in theory is that whenever we do whatever the hell we need to do to these books, whenever we do whatever it is that they need, this is going to open. I think. Anyway, shall we go looking for a blue note? It could be bloody anywhere. It may have been a glitch, maybe. But I think the glitch is that it spawned money on a place that you can spawn money, but it shouldn't have yet. Or maybe it was the room next to it. Shit, that's a great point. That's all a great point. But the two unwritten books, you know, oh. Streamer in the library. Oh, here we go. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Great. What a lovely piece of information that's absolutely useless to us. Right. Let's get another blue room we've not seen before, please. Nope. Have we done coat check? Yes, we have done coat check. Next. Oh, here we go. Hang on. We've done the first classroom. We've done the observatory. We have not done the dovecote. Okay, okay. So which way do we want this to go? Up to the antechamber? Yeah, I guess, so we can get those top rooms. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do that. How goes the blueprints? KB cosplays. It's going really well. We have... I don't know if well's the right answer, but we've been playing a lot, and it is very fun. Last enjoying Wordle. You'll love to see it. Yeah, we're having... This might be the best game I've ever played. Thank you so much, regardless. Yeah, we love shout-outs here. We love shout-outs here. I'm a puzzle fan, and this is truly one of the best games I've ever played in my life. This is an unbelievable video game. Oh look, there's an actual wee birdie there. Right, where's this bloody blue note? You can see the sun shining up there. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. You're very appreciated. Right, where the hell is this note, y'all? This is a tiny room. This is a tiny room. How is this possible? How is this possible? What's going on? We're on floor 8. Yeah, we are on floor 8. What's happening here? Oh! Oh! Do we take a note of that one? That one seems important. Let's put that on our board. Let's put that on our board. I'll just come out and do that. You won't be able to see the board for now, but don't worry. Trust that I'm actually putting all of these on the board. Yes, there we go. Right, we're back to the game. Okay. Let's write library, which we've done. Let's write dovecote, which we have now done. Okay, I think we have reached the turning point where it's time to get a list of the blue rooms we've not actually done yet. Oh, have we done security? Security. Oh shit, we haven't done security. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's just carry on then. Let's carry on. We'll do security. We'll get security on there. Let's just get some useful little dead end in the corner here. Oh, study for... This is the dawning of the age of aquariums. Let's put the study down for drafting with gems. That's going to help us. I was watching Scruffy play this last night, and I wanted to type in so bad. He's standing in this room. He doesn't have the safe open. He's standing here, and he's saying out loud, it's on D8. D8. And he's sitting here like this, and I had to fight myself to not type. I was like, don't help him. Don't help him. And I was like, oh, but I won't. I want to help him. I need to help him. I get it now. I get it now. I understand why people come in here and spoil it for us. They just can't help it. Even as somebody who bloody hates spoilers. I was like, God, I'm going to spoil this for this guy. I need to help. We're all Tressa. That name is going to live in infamy in this channel. The Tressa. Have we done observatory? No, but we kind of don't want a dead end here, so let's re-roll. Let's crown re-roll. Corridor will get us through, that'll do. A little rhyme there. Corridor will get us through, so the corridor will do. Right, bedroom gets us up there, actually. Will we take the bedroom? Mondres. Yeah, let's bedroom to get our 8th room here. One day, we'll figure out what that is. Tangle, tell me, is this part of a puzzle? Don't say what it is, but like, this is one of our oldest threads, as if this hand pointing here means something. Does that mean something to you? Talking about Scruffy, oh, I see, right, okay. Right, we've done all 3 of these, right? You are literally right about this room. I get the feeling he's talking about the treasure chest. I get the feeling he's talking about, because we've talked about treasure. Oh boy. Okay, we treasure map in this room at some point. That's exciting. Okay. Ah! Oh, have we not done? We've done the walk-in closet. We've done the clock tower? We've done the clock... No? We haven't done the clock tower. No, we have done the clock tower. And the parlour was the very first one we did. Right, let's re-roll. Come on, give me those give me blue rooms. Right, right. Okay, mail room we did last time. Classroom number 1 is the only classroom we've already done. And the drafting studio. Oh, we might not have done... Hey, hold up. Hold up. Oh, we've done the drafting studio. Shit. Yeah, we have. Okay, reroll. I really thought that was new. My bad. Here we go. Oh, we've not done the attic? Shit, we've not done the attic. Okay, boom. Sick. Here we go. Right, cool, cool, cool. And we get to hear the attic music, which is... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a trip to the attic this has been. 6, 7. Where's the 8th item? Oh, shit. Treasure map. But we've already done the bedroom. It's in the aquarium, the treasure map. Right, let's find this blue note then. Yeah, there's a lot of little, like, nooks and Oh my god, I didn't know we could get back here. Oh my god, I did not know we could get back here. Did you see that? Look, we've always been able to do this. I've just realised. But look, we can push to the right of this box and round to the left here. It's trying to it's a hint to the thing. It's a hint to... It's gotta be, right? It's a hint to the the Sinclair HSS thing. Yeah. I did not know we could get round here. That's so cool. Wait. Isn't that one of the vases we broke in the main hall? No, we've got the sledgehammer. It would activate. If we could, it would... Ah! Damn it. We're already carrying the hammer. If we could, it would. Damn it! Right, where's this bloody blue note? Is it on the roof somewhere? Is it with Granny? Miss Epson, do you oh, there it is right there. Look. It's under the... Oh. Just means the game is even deeper. Yeah. Yeah. HSS was Herbert S. Sinclair. So SHS must have been... Huh. Right, this is going in our notes. This is going in our notes. You never know. You never know. Let's just get this in our... You never know what's important and what's not, you know? HSS. Maybe we get back to the family tree at some point. It can't be Simon, come on. But there was another Simon in the family. Our uncle was called Simon. Oh, actually, that might be his brother. Maybe his brother. Right, so we've just done the... Dovecote, which we wrote down. Library, we wrote down. Attic. Okay. Simon B. Jones. Right, so we need to get back down to the den, the hallway, the conference room, and work our way up here. Unfortunately, we do need to put this room where the treasure map is, and I think I know how we do that. We get the power of the king, we get re-rolls, and we play until... Power of the king, re-rolls, and we play until we get a treasure map. And then once we get to the room outside the treasure map, we use the power of the king to make purple rooms. And we make sure we get the bedroom. But to do that, we'll need to go back down and get the power of the king. Simon B. shopping. Should we coat check the treasure map? Oh, that's not a terrible idea, you know. Just so we don't have to go faffing around looking for a treasure map. Huh. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Oh. Jen, I don't want to talk about that. Tangle, can I tell you a little story? Tangle. On maybe day 10 or 11, we found a treasure map. Our first ever treasure map. And we thought it was really important. And we basically made the next like 20 or 30 runs putting that treasure map into the coat check because we thought if we lost it, we'd lose it forever. And when we finally got the coat check and we got that out and we were able to go there and dig, it was just some gold. And then almost immediately after it, we got another treasure map and we realized that these things are pretty common and we did not need to make like 12 in-game days all about finding this treasure. The Great Shovel Incident. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like discussing the shovel incident. You know, it's so uncouth. You know, it's so unnecessary. I'm just gonna put the vestibule here. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Oh. Break room gets us keys and keeps us going. Pool just dilutes the pool. Completed map and then having one that literally didn't work anymore. We made the shovel emote. Yeah, the channel got better because of it though. We made the shovel emote and all was right with the world. I'm gonna dining room here just to keep us going. I guess the ballroom would put us down to 2 gems and then we'd get 2 gems. Yeah, let's just do that. Why not? Let's just get the ballroom out of the way. We'll get new music as well. Ballroom's always got music, I think. Are those constellations? Are those constellations? Or are they just spots on a photo? So this is 2 constellations. Is that Clavis the key and the apple one? That's Clavis and that's what? The apple one? Interesting. In Eclipse. Clara and Simon. Our character is named after this guy. I think this isn't the kind of game to just have spots on a photo. In Eclipse, yeah. At the In Eclipse ball, no less. In 1952. Interesting. Very interesting. We would just dead end all of these. Okay, let's reroll. Jeez. At least Darkroom keeps us going. They tell us that we always get these constellations if we place Observatorium North. That's a date, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it could be like whatever number Clavis represents and whatever number the apple represents. So it would be like 7, 5 or something. And then the ball was in 1952 in Eclipse. We actually know what that means, right? That's like a full moon or a half moon? It's a half moon. Oh, like our logo, like the symbol she wears on her neck. A half moon. That's all very poetic. In Eclipse. It was locked, but I used my lockpick. We're all good. Right, just give me a few minutes here. 8 minus 4 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. 32 divided by 4 is 8. Yeah. Right. We've got minus 6 rounded up to the nearest 2 digits, so that would be minus 10. Minus 10 minus 4 would be minus 14. Rounded to the nearest 2 digits would be 10. Yeah, minus 10 still. Minus 10 minus 6 would be minus 16. Rounded to the nearest two digits would be 20. No. Would be 16. Plus 20. No. Right, just shut up a minute. Minus 6 rounded to the nearest two digits is minus 10. Minus 4 is minus 14. Rounded to the nearest two digits is still minus 10. Minus 6 is minus 16. Rounded to the nearest two digits is minus 20. Minus 20 plus 20 is 0. Plus 3 is just 3. Mathematics. Oh, it's the bloody security card! Well, that'll help us. That'll freaking help us. Right, have we done these on floor 8? The drawing room and the dining room. We've done dining room. Oh, we've not done drawing room. Is that right? Den, study, pantry, kennel, drafting. Oh shit, we've not done the drawing room on floor 8. Right, we're keeping that. We're keeping the drawing room for floor 8. Let's just put the dining room here, I guess. Security we've also not done on floor 8. Drawing room and security have both not been done on floor 8. So for that reason, let's redraw here. I guess we could just Great Hall. Yeah, let's Great Hall here. We've got the lockpick kit. We've got the lockpick kit, so we're not in too much danger of running out. Wow, the lockpick kit worked on one of those. A single one. And it was a dead it. Get in the goddamn bin. What if I use the secret garden key on this? No, that's not going to work, is it? I'd have to use an actual key. Let's hope this is the right one. Oh, it's not, but it is at least this one. Not that this really matters, but, you know, we're doing it. We're trying to get up to the foundation. That's what we want here. So we could just take a reroll here. Treasure trove wouldn't hurt us. Treasure trove wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let's get some gems. Let's get some gems. Let's do it. Not gems, monies. So ideally here we get one that turns up to the right, and then we get one of the blue ones we've never used before. So let's use the secret garden key here to guarantee we get it. And then we'll get the sexy sax. What's it called? The sax, the oboe, the... whatever it is. Whatever the music is here. Right, this is the one. Let's get one of the blue rooms we've never seen. Please, please, and thank you. Garage. Garage? Garage. Parlor, locker, dining... Oh, no, that's gallery. Kennel, drafting studio, aquarium, coach. Yeah, we've never done garage. Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me write it down then. The garage. The garage. You think it's a clarinet? I don't know shit about music, unfortunately. Oh, we've got the car keys. There's nothing in here though, right? A battery and a silver key. That will do. That will do. Right. Let's find a blue note. Is it under the car? Is it in the car? It's in the car. It's in the bloody car. The license plate on this car is an acronym. What does acronym mean? The jumbled letters. What is an acronym? Words on stream is an acronym. Okay, because I remember it. It's one song with the vowels missing. Look, it's Swansong. So if it's an acronym, what is it? That's an anagram. So what's an acronym? Acronym is when the letters all stand for something. Oh shit. So it would be Simon, we need some new greenery. Southwest, north, south, north. Go, go, go. This is the note that is tearing the community apart. Oh, really? Is it? This is the note that's tearing the community apart. Nobody can agree on what this is. That's fascinating. Okay, well, there we go. We got Tangle in the chat telling us that the community, the license plate on this car is an acronym. Simon, we need some new games. You're addicted to blueprints, Simon. We need some new games. Garage. Okay, we're done. That's it, right? There's really nothing more that we can or want to do this run. We need some Noita games. Is that right? Is that right? Let me think. Yeah, there really is not much more that we can do, right? Might as well open the last few doors here, but in terms of what we could see if you can get utility closet for a fun bonus. Okay. Okay. So we never save new geese. Oh, we could gamble. Well, we gamble. Oh, we don't have enough gems. That's unfortunate. Utility, right there. Yeah, this. Go on, help, tell us things. What you got to tell us? Open the garage and go outside. Okay. By the way, quick question, Tangle. Have people figured out that bottom one there? Have we just not done that yet? That bottom one says cabinet. Have people done that? We nuked Smurfs, now go. Everyone assumes that it's Hydrogelox will be powered once added in an upgrade. Okay, sick. Wait, what the fuck? Was this wall always here? Oh, it's the secret garden. Holy shit, there's a... It's the outside of the secret garden. This is because the garage is north of the garden. Holy shit. And the other levers on the back. That's incredible. You can do this before you learn to rotate it. Oh my god, that's... That's really cool. I'm kind of blown away by this video game almost every time we play it. What the fuck? That's so cool. So what, this is the outside of the utility closet and then we've not actually placed anything here yet. Wow. That's amazing. I said you're so many hours past when they would be helpful since you could rotate. Yeah. But that's the beauty of this game is that, like... Nah, that's cool. That's really cool. I really appreciate you showing me that. Oh yeah, look, it's nighttime. I don't know what we've done to make it nighttime, but it's nighttime. I wonder if you can actually see the constellations. You know, the ones from the game. I'm going cross-eyed looking at that. So will we just go end the run in the break room? Yeah, we should, right? That's what we'll do. Oh, look, we placed the office, so we spread money. We placed the secret garden, so we spread fruit. Do we need any? I mean, freezer would be pretty good. Getting the freezer right now would be cool. Not that it really matters. We'll take the aquarium for a star. It's a permanent upgrade of a star. Let's re-roll. Observatory for another star, and then we'll just end it there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Clavis the key. Clavis is 8, by the way. Clavis is 8. And the Apple one is either 4 or 5. You know, if we're talking about Clara and Simon's thing. Clavis is 8 and the Farmer's Apple is 7. Right. So what have we done this run? This run we have gotten blue notes in the garage, the attic, the dovecote, and the library. That's a great run. All 4 are done. Anything else we need to consider doing? Nah, we just go to the break room and end it. We go to the break room and we bloody end it. I'm on 8.5 hours streamed. I think it's time to go. Let's call it a day on day 94 in the break room so we get our security key card. We've got so many blue notes done. And we are close to the end, I think. I think. Closer than we were earlier today. Thank you for watching, YouTube. We will see you in the next one.